Ah! Ah! Well. Hallo, ihr Lieben! Und willkommen auf den PoorDeadMan Show. Ich bin PoorDeadMan und wir spielen Vintage Story. Mince Raft 2. Internet Boogaloo. The Return of Herobrine. Starring Jack Black. Starring Jack Black. Who doesn't love Jack Black? Maybe his bandmate now. Ever since the, Anyway. Oh, my lovelies. How I have missed you so. Did you miss me? Yes, this is live Reber Goat. Welcome to the show, meatbag. It's live. Featuring Kid Rock. Starring Jack Black. Did I already make that joke? Third time's the charm. Oh, my lovelies, how I have missed you so. I know you missed me. Murder is on the menu, probably mine, and we are playing Vintage Story today. I'm going in somewhat blind. I've played a grand total of maybe 10 minutes of it while I tried to figure out how to host a multiplayer server. Artie was yapping in my ear trying to teach me the game. I said, Artie, shut up! I want to learn this live so everybody can laugh and giggle. And it turns out, Artie can't even play the damn game. He broke it. One half of the people that requested this game can't even be there. But I'm still here. And we're gonna try Vintage Story today. I'm not able to host a local server, so I've purchased a hosted server on the internet for $3 for 3 days. So we can all play together. Welcome back, Yellow. Good morning. Maayong buntag. Hello. And welcome, you beautiful soul, you. Great to have you here and amongst us, my dear. I'm trying a new game today, Vintage Story, or as I like to call it, Minecraft 2. It's Minecraft, but if the Project Zomboid devs got a hold of it. It's Minecraft, but everything is more complicated. Don't punch bushes. Don't hit tab to access your inventory and combine things. Crouching is now shift. Running is now control. What on earth? This game had to be made by a bunch of Europeans. That's my theory. Okay? That's my theory. We'll see, Squiddy, we'll see. So yes, my dears, I'm here. And I'm going to try some Vintage Story today. And Kit has assured me that unlike Valheim, she won't She won't ghost me and leave me in the dust after 20 minutes. She's sticking around, okay? Now, it just so happens some of you have learned that I'm a good teacher. Remember my training day series that I did with Trundle, where I taught him and many of you how to play Project Zomboid? None of us knew I was a good teacher, but it turns out I am a good teacher. You know what I'm not? I'm not a great student. I'm a terrible student. So by the end of this day, I'm assuming that Kit will have no hair left because she'll have pulled it all out. And she's going to look like me at the end of it. Okay? So yes, we are live on Twitch. We are live on TikTok. We are live on YouTube. You are watching a live show to answer you in the TikTok chat. Is this live? Yes, this is live. I'm not pre-recorded. But if you ever want to go back and watch my full live streams, well, permanently on YouTube, there's a playlist there called Past Broadcasts. And you can always go there to find my live shows that have come and gone. Okay? That list is not curated, so we don't remove anything from that list unless YouTube makes us. Okay? Remember my buddy the other day who came in here and shared that YouTube clip with me and I shouted him out, Sanji? That whole VOD, that 7-hour VOD, got in trouble for that 2-minute clip. It's so crazy. It's so crazy how YouTube, what YouTube does in order to obey the DMCA and shit. You know, it's so crazy to me, but whatever, it is what it is. I'm not complaining, I'm just remarking. The other day I said something on stream about, or yesterday I said something on stream about Left 4 Dead and the difference between that and World War Z, and somebody in the chat said, well, you're complaining. What? You've got to be kidding me. What do you mean I'm not complaining? I don't complain. Except now I'm complaining about you saying I complained. Look what you did to me. Welcome, Storm and Vermin, to the Call to the Dead. Thanks for hitting that follow button, baby. I had a lot of fun gaming with you yesterday. Glad to have you here and amongst us. And thank you all for going to that post on YouTube and identifying me to that guy Preds as somebody that you would like to see in his roleplay world. I would love to play with Preds. You know, I've been very inspired by Preds. I would say my biggest inspirations in Project Zomboid content have been that guy Preds and Two Wheeled Gaming. You can clip this if you want and send it to him. But my biggest inspirations has been that guy Preds and Two Wheeled Gaming. Why? Okay, what I like about that guy Preds is his long survival series where he narrates it, like his I survived 100 days, I survived 300 days, I survived 1,000 days series. It's great. I haven't watched his live shows before, but I'm talking about his YouTube content. And the Two Wheeled Gaming, I love, you guys have heard me harp on about him many times. I love how immersive his survival stories are. And actually, it was Two Wheeled Gaming who initially gave me the idea of random runs to do in Project Zomboid, which have now become a staple of the channel. We're constantly doing random runs with Frosty and others. Speaking of random runs and Frosty, if you've been watching my schedule on the Discord, you probably noticed, well, this week I have no collabs. This week is all about my community. So if you're a broadcaster and you want to collab with me, just jump in when I open up the doors, okay? I'm not dedicating my time this week to anybody except my community. I want to celebrate my people as part of Poor Dead Fest. That's why I'm not doing collabs this week. It's not anything personal, trust me. Next week, I've got 2 collabs on the menu. One with KZ at the beginning of the week, and then one at the end of the week with Stain and Vognarvik. Okay? I'm also going to be playing Stellaris on Tuesday with Trundle, but Trundle doesn't broadcast, so that's why it's not listed there as like a collab or whatever. He's not, to me, it's a different thing. You know, it's like us hanging out kind of thing. But my schedule from 5:25 to 5:31 is wide open. And that's the next opportunity I have to do random runs with Frosty. I think that Monday is going to be Lunaria and I. So that's 5:26 because she reached out right after I posted the schedule and asked about that. I just haven't updated that fact. But that Tuesday and that Thursday, I'm hoping that one of those, Frosty will jump in with me. And we'll get back into our gameplay. Because I'm going to miss him. This is going to be 2 weeks without a collab with Frosty. I don't think I've done that since we started the random run stuff. Yeah, Yellow, I love the random runs. I think the random runs are some of the most fun we have, you know? I like the challenge in the game of a random run, but then I also like the challenge of improvising a character in the random runs. What's up, Jade? Good morning. Maayong bunta guapa. Now, we do have a random run that is coming out for you to watch that features me and Frosty. It's going to be on my YouTube channel. I've already got the video uploaded. It was edited by Isu, one of our editors. We're just working on the, the details now, like the thumbnails and the descriptions and all of that kind of crapola. So the video itself is otherwise done. It just needs to be properly updated and scheduled for you guys. And I think Nugget just got his video. In fact, Nugget won yesterday on our giveaway. Yellow, Jade, ladies, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but all week I'm giving out free PoorDeadMan merchandise. Free. You don't have to pay anything, even the shipping I'm paying. Wow. To celebrate my birthday, I'm giving it out on my Discord. There's a channel there called PoorDeadFest. All you have to do is go to that channel and react to the various giveaways. I'm giving away cups and shirts and hats and all sorts of shit. Okay? And thank you to everybody who made purchases from the cryptocurrency, by the way. Much love to each and every one of you meatbags. Yeah, I want to give back to you guys. This is all about the community this week. So I hope that you guys do go there, and I hope that you guys win the giveaway. All of you. All of you can't win, but I wish all of you would win. Okay? You don't want the stench of loser on you. But yeah, speaking of winning, last night at the end of the show, we were talking about the giveaways, and one Mad Nugget said, and I'm going to do my one Mad Nugget impression, so forgive me. Welcome, Jewel Hernandez, bro. Yes. He said to me, "Oh, mate, I really want to get that disc mat, mate. And if I don't win it in the giveaway, I'm just going to buy it." And then at the end of the show, who won? One Mad Nugget. I messaged him. I was like, well, aren't you a lucky nugget? Wow. Yeah, so he won. He got the desk mat. It's already on its way to him, I believe. So I hope that you guys will enter into that, and I hope you will win. You're allowed to win even if you're one of my trusted lieutenants. You're allowed to win even if you work for me and you're one of my editors. You're allowed to win if you can see that channel. Sorry for all the bots on the Discord, by the way. We unlocked a new feature on Discord. So I made a custom invite, and I think the bots somehow got a hold of it right away. What the hell? So anyway, that's what that is. Okay, we fixed it. Maayong buntag. Good to see you. Yes. So much is happening. There's a volcano that just erupted here in the Philippines. Fortunately, it's on the other side of Cebu. It's nowhere near me. But my heart goes out. I'll say prayers for those of you who are closer to it in, I think, Negros Occidental, I think. So sorry about that. I hope that doesn't impact you, but if it does, I hope that it's something that can be managed quickly. I've never been near an exploding volcano. The idea of it is terrifying, you know, but we'll see. We'll see. It's kind of cool too, though, but obviously not the human impact, you know. So yeah, we had a volcano erupt here in the Philippines. That's really the only big news. Oh yeah, how could I forget? The election. There was a big election here in the Philippines. They elected new folks. Some of the people who had been in there for a while are gone. You guys might know Manny Pacquiao. He's a famous boxer. He was a senator, if my knowledge is right, and he did not win re-election, which was very shocking to me. Here in Bohol, there was a very famous lady, I think Camille Villar is her name. Her face is everywhere here in Bohol. I see it everywhere. She did not win, to my knowledge. That was shocking. Yeah, Pacquiao is famous and he didn't win. I was watching some of the local news here and they were talking about how this election was really unusual because a lot of the people who were like famous or celebrities did not win like everybody thought they would. It's a very unusual time here, you know? I mean, I'm not going to comment on the politics. I'm just referring to what has happened and what I've heard. I don't have a horse in the race, technically. I'm not allowed to vote here. I'm a foreigner. But I do live here, and I do consider this my home, so I care very much about the state of affairs, you know? Jade says she won as senator. Oh, did Villar win? Maybe I misread. I thought she was at the very bottom of the polling and didn't get in. I thought the very last one that got in was Aimee Marcos, and then I thought Villar was below her. I must have misread the report. It's difficult because a lot of times the reports for the election stuff is in Tagalog, which is not commonly spoken here on the island of Bohol, where I live. So I haven't learned much Tagalog, if any. I would say I know a fair bit of Bisaya, but I don't know much Tagalog, which is kind of like the official language, you know? But most Filipinos speak their local dialect and English. I've even met some people who don't speak the local dialect. They only speak Tagalog, which is kind of like, you know, Skyrim or something. It kind of reminds like the imperial tongue, you know, it's like the language from the capital, so to speak. But yeah, I mean, strange times here. You know, it seems like the voting, the election confused everybody. Everyone I've talked to locally about this has been like, they didn't expect these results. That's so weird to me, you know? You'd think, I don't know, sometimes, at least back home in the States, at least me, I can kind of predict where it's going to go. I'm not usually wrong. But maybe I just have my thumb on the pulse of the zeitgeist back in the States. Maybe that's a rarer skill than I thought. So anyway, I just thought I would comment on it because all of our Filipinos are here. Much love to you guys. Obviously, I love this country. I hope the best for it. Congratulations on your successful elections. And let's hope that we enter a new era of prosperity here in the Philippines because I love this country. I still haven't gotten my permanent residency card, but I have been approved, so I'm just waiting for that. Okay, let's play some vintage stories, shall we, guys? Shall we? All right. Vintage Story is not on Steam. Sorry if I barfed in your ear. Okay, the question in the TikTok chat is, why are you in the Philippines? I love this country. I visited it many times before I moved here, JNB. And I knew from the first time that I moved here that I wanted to live in the Philippines. And so once the stars aligned, I made that a reality. I came here. Boom. Now you know. And I love it here. I honestly wouldn't want to live anywhere else on Earth. PoorDeadMan, don't forget introduction. Don't forget introduction. Did I oh, I didn't say hello to everybody? Hello, everyone. I'm yapping. Welcome, Vugnarvik, who was here first today. Brickvale and Trundle, my trusted lieutenants. Mall Cop. Kit. KZ. Oratory. Dry Hump Champion. Good to see you, buddy. Daddy Yeast. What a username that is, man. Welcome to the show, Hidden Squiddy. Good to see you, my little inkling. Welcome back, Stain Angel. Hello. Did you delete the save? Welcome, Black Widow. I love your number of check-ins. It's the magic number. Hello, everyone. I haven't been called a tool yet. I'm a tool. Roy. You are a tool, Roy. All right. So, Vintage Story is not on Steam. Barf. But you can add a non-Steam game, so I do have it here, so it should at least track my hours played. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? No, but I've played Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2 probably 10 times each. Probably 10 times each. I was feeling yucky, but I realized you were streaming in 8 minutes, and it made me feel a bit better. Yeah, you got to get your food in you. A lot of times when you're not feeling good, yeah, you're dehydrated or hungry, you know? At least me. At least me. Okay, we're all going to learn the multiplayer login info together. Multiplayer. Here's the servers. Let's see. Oh, this song that's playing right now, I really love this one. This is a great one that's playing right now. Really emotional song from my new album. Not You times 2, I think this is. Or maybe this is Do I Let Her Turn. No, this is Do I Let Her Turn. I think. No, not You times 2. I think my album thing on YouTube is messed up. Anyway. Really powerful end of the album. He's met this girl through the radio. He's fallen in love with her. She saves his life towards the end of the album. After these raiders burn down his farm, destroy everything he's built in the apocalypse. He's got no food, he's got no water, he's dying on the ground. The wind washing over him. And she saves him. But not long after that, she gets hurt. And he's in love with her. He's trying to save her life. It's really like a powerful moment in the album, at least to me. All right, let's start this server up. All right, it says running. Okay, add new server. All right, server name, PDM. The address is 45.137.246.92. Do I have to put in the port? Let's try it. 2 8300. The server password is PoorDeadMan, all lowercase. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. This is where it kicks off the album. I love this part. I'm going to raise the music level because I want to hear this part of my album. Forgive me while I make my character. I'll bring it down. Yeah, the last song of my last song of my new album drops tomorrow for everybody, the visualizer on YouTube. And then the next day, the whole album will drop as its own YouTube video. Oh, I did it! You did it. You became the Leper King. Alright guys, I hear lots of wind. Let me unmute on the Discord. Don't jump into our voice channel, by the way, unless you're gonna play with us, guys. Please and thank you. Ah!
Hello!
Hello! Oh, right, the portal of doom.
Yeah, don't stand in it. You will go insane.
I have already stood in it once. I've tested it. Yeah, I mean, the very first thing I did was jump into that when I spawned. Artie was trying to teach me. I'm like, Artie, just connect to me so we can test the multiplayer. And he's like, don't punch bushes, PDM. I'm like, Artie! Don't teach me the damn game. Okay. One thing I'll tell you guys, which I really already like about this game, I'm going to show you right here. Look at the water. So yeah, it is Minecrafty, the whole game. But look at the water actually kind of moves and floods a little bit, which I think is cool. It's like Minecraft Black Widow, but it's different. It's more difficult. Can you third person in this game?
F5. It wants to go into the behind you camera, and then wants to go into a camera where your character is stationary, so you can look all around you.
Admit it. I'm beautiful. All right. So my understanding is that there's monsters at night, chat. And I don't have like the. Artie was telling me, he was like, you know, you can turn on like an easy mode so that the monsters won't attack you right away. I was like, I don't need that, Artie. He was like, oh, you're gonna need that. So I need to prove him wrong. And have like a little base right away. Church stone, flint. I'm gonna need more flint, guys. So flint, I've discovered, is your most basic of tools. Everything in this game, it's like the Project Zomboid devs had a field day. You know what I mean? You can't just do one thing in this game. You gotta really hustle to get where you want to be.
Oh, PDM, come over here by me in the water.
Oh, how's the water?
So, yeah, it's nice. Okay, you see how there's little shiny bits in there? In that rock? That is copper.
Yeah.
And we need copper. Yeah, I'll toss that to you so you know what it looks like.
Okay.
We need copper for, well,
Tools.
the copper age, obviously, yeah.
Right.
So you have to find enough nuggets on the surface to forge a hammer and a pickaxe before you can actually mine.
Okay.
There's no stone pickaxes here.
Beat her to death, become the monster. I might end up beating her to death.
Probably gonna be the other way around. Yeah, there's some flint for you there.
I'm trying to collect all this flint. Wait till you guys see how the actual making of the tool is. It's actually kind of cool. So
it really is.
So you place it on the ground like so, and then you tell it like what you want to nap it into, and you can kind of see here. I'm gonna zoom a little bit, guys, so it's easier to see. You can see there's like a pattern in the middle, and you have to exclude the stuff around it to make the shape that you want. It's actually kind of cool. So now we have a flint knife head, but we don't have the full knife yet, guys. We're also going to want a shovel. Alright, and we're also going to want an axe. Can't wait for the Isle Evrima Community Day. Dude, I love the Isle. That game is so much fun. It was Dry Hump Champ who originally showed me that game. They've updated it probably so much since the last time I played. Alright, so we've got the flint axe head, we've got the shovel head, we've got the knife blade. So maybe the spear. We'll do that. Oh, I don't have another flint. Okay, you stay there.
Oh, here. I'll toss you some here.
Oh, thank you.
Go.
Oh my God, you've got so much. She's the queen of flint. Don't ask about the pipes. Thanks, Obama. All right, very nice. Yeah, we haven't yet made a community day for the Isle. Next Poor Dead Fest, a year from now. Okay, that's when we do it. All right, now we're gonna need more sticks, chat. We've got the one. So I'm trying to remember what button accesses the, yeah, here we go. So we do a stick. We're gonna do the axe so that we can get more wood right away.
I'll let you cut down that one.
Yeah, dinos are the most fun, Mall Cop. It's a lot of waiting, but they're a lot of fun. But with friends, Raptor is the most fun. You know? Because you can go in big packs and really like annihilate an enemy. All right. Spear. This is the furthest I've come. I know I'm acting like I know everything, guys. This is literally all I've done while I was waiting for Artie to help me figure out the multiplayer, which he never did, by the way.
Chicken.
All right, let's
Got
see.
it.
Which one is the shovel? This one here. Chert rock. Requires a tool to break. Oh, this fell like forward. Oh, this isn't Minecraft. I can't just dig into the earth, huh? To build a base here. Because what happens if I put that there? Oh, it falls. And it kind of fell like some physics shit too. Oh, gross. How about wood? Can I put wood there? Oh, I can. Okay. So technically we could do it. What should we do for shelter?
Dirt is good for shelter.
Okay, dirt. She says dirt. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do for shelter, guys. I'm going to dig out as much of this as I can. Yeah, the fact that the stuff falls in like a physics kind of way is unusual, right? It's even more impressive than Minecraft, but it does make you feel danger. Okay. All right. We're just gonna keep going this way. Hello. Do I have a favorite flower is Squiddy's question. Yeah, I think my favorite flower is probably a rose. Oh, every rose has its thorn. Just like every night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Alright, guys. Yeah, and I do have the in-game music off, that's true. Which, by the way, it's kind of a banger. I was listening to it earlier before I streamed. The music is kind of a banger, but it makes it hard if I want to turn this into YouTube content. You know, for my editor. So, that's why I always turn off the in-game soundtracks on this stuff. It's not because I hate music. Obviously, I love music. Alright, we've got the basics of a shelter here. Is it perfect? No. Will it work? Maybe. For a roof, we're gonna need more wood. I am curious. Let's see, what's the craft? Yeah, here we go. Is there anything I can do with this? Like Minecraft style, you know what I mean? Can I make stairs out of the gravel? No, nothing.
And you can't really do anything with the wood either, just yet. Because in order to make planks from it, you have to have a saw.
Right.
And again, we won't hit that until we hit Copper Age.
Okay, okay.
You can place the logs themselves.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have like a log roof. What do you think?
I think so. We
Yeah,
could either do logs or we could do dirt.
The dirt just falls. Oh wait, this is gravel.
No. Yeah, that's gravel.
Okay. We'll do dirt because I think dirt is less. Did you dig this out?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay.
I did that while you were digging out the gravel.
Ah, perfect. Perfect.
There you go.
You dirty girl.
I have a roof.
Okay, let's go. Ah, wait, we need one more roof piece right here. There we go. Now, can we make a door, or do we just put gravel in the way and hope for the best?
I know there's a way to make a stick door.
A stick door?
Crude door.
Starting to make
okay, so if you go into your inventory,
right,
and you hover over like either the sticks or the logs in the inventory, and you hit H, that'll open up the handbook and tell you what you can do with all that.
Ah, the handbook. I should have known.
And then, like, third row, third item over is the crude door. So that's what we're going to want to make.
We're going to need an axe, which we have, and we're going to need some logs and some sticks. Well, I have no more sticks. I'll get to cutting wood.
I got the door. Boop. Add some sticks.
Okay. I'm gonna get some more sticks anyway. If Artie were here, he would not approve of this base design. When I was playing earlier, Artie didn't approve of anything I did. Like, he was like, PDM, don't go near that. PDM, don't hit that. Don't take that. It was actually kind of funny. Nothing I was doing did he approve of. Alright. This log is taking a while to cut down. I guess maybe it's a harder wood.
The bigger the tree, the longer it takes to cut.
I see. Okay. Alright. So, E is crafting for some reason. And then H is the handbook. Banger, I hardly know her. Is that what you wanted me to say, Drundle? Let's see. Debarked pine log. Pine quarter log. Alright, my inventory is full.
Yep. So at this point, we're going to want to go to big water sources, which I ran west, because there's a big old lake out here, and you're going to want to find cattails.
Huh. Okay.
So the cattails, you can weave baskets, and each basket gives you 3 internal inventory slots.
Okay. Okay. When your weapon is damaged, is there a way to repair it, or I just make a new one?
You'll just have to make a new one.
Son of a beach.
Yeah, there's no way to repair them.
Basket Weaver Simulator. We're gonna need many basket. So many basket. Alright, we don't need all this chert. I will instead make a stairwell. And put some chert back.
Chert's pretty much useless unless you want to make cobblestone out of it. In order to make cobblestone, you need clay.
Oh! Why does it keep breaking the door when I do that?
The crude doors are very fragile. They will sometimes randomly break when you open and close them.
Oh, that's good to know. Little Clay, he's one of ours, Trundlin. He's one of ours. Alright, so she said the west. West is this way. Which I don't see any water over here. So I think she meant east.
Never east or we. Nope, I went west.
Oh, you're right. There is a lot of water over here. Wow. I spoke too soon. And what are we collecting for basket shit?
Cattails. There's a bunch down by where I am. I should be on your mini-map.
Tool. Cattails. And what's the best weapon to harvest these?
You need a knife. Oh, those are the roots that I've already harvested, bud.
Okay.
Although the roots are useful because you can replant them on land to do a cattail farm if you want to, or you can cook them and eat them.
Okay.
So they're good for an emergency food source.
Right. Have you ever eaten those before in real life?
I have not, no.
It's like you bite. It looks like a corn dog, but then when you bite into it, it's like fluffy and not appetizing at all. I'm not sure how you would make it appetizing. Yeah, what's up, Streisand?
That's why you don't eat the fluff part of it, you eat the root.
Right. Probably not a bad idea. Turns out I've been eating the wrong part of it this whole time.
I mean, the fluffy part looks appetizing. Like you said, it looks like a corn dog.
Ah, nature's corn dog.
Nature's highly flammable corn
Nature's
dog.
highly flammable corn dog. Do not eat the forbidden corn dog. Alright, now how do I make the basket again? Remind me? No, don't remind me. I'll figure this out. I hit H. Knife. Let's see. Crude shield. Hand basket. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I have 28 now. Thank you. You gave me so many.
Yeah, I've got all my baskets.
She's basketed up, chat. She's full basket. She's Carol basket. Killed her husband, whacked him. Can't convince me that it didn't happen. Fed him to tigers, they snapped him. Carol basket. Alright, alright. Blast from the past, chat. You don't make it appetizing, says Streisand, it just keeps you from starving. Fair enough, fair enough. Huh. Okay, so we've got some baskets. Now, oh, I see now. Okay. It's starting to come together, chat. My brain is slowly adjusting to the drama of it.
Oh, there's
What's
some
up,
food
Mini
over
Shop
here.
House? What did I think I'm hungry. My guy made a saxophone noise. He's very upset.
Oh boy.
Or a tuba. How do you feel about my tuba noise? Womp
Okay,
womp.
well, here is some berries.
Some berries. What do I do to eat them?
Hold right click when they're in your inventory bar. Your hopper, I mean. There's
I'm
not
eating
very
so
many
berries.
berries around here.
I love berries. As a boy, I remember we used to go all over town to find berries. We would go pick them at different locations. Blackberries, raspberries, wild ones, you know. My mother, she always seemed to know where to go to find the wild ones. She was very good at that. Speaking of my mother, she's gonna have a surgery at the end of the show today. So my show ends at 3 p.m. and her surgery is at 8 p.m. our time, 8 a.m. back in the States. It's a pretty serious surgery with some fairly consequential risks. So we're just hoping for the best. All right, I'm back at the house because it's getting dark and I'm afraid.
Okay, so something that you're gonna want to do to now that you've got some more inventory space.
Right.
You're going to want to find grass, and you're going to want to harvest it with your knife to get grass tufts.
Okay.
Because we're going to need those to make both torches, and if we both get enough, we can make beds and sleep through at least part of the night.
Okay. There's one thing I know, it's how to cut the grass. Yeah, I'm just being positive with the surgery stuff. You know? It's really not, you know, there's risk, but there's no sense in... The thing about anxiety is that when you feel anxious, you're borrowing worry, you're borrowing bad vibes from the future, you know? Because nothing bad has happened yet. So, anxiety, it's one of those things where it's like, in the moment it feels very consequential, but if you think about it, you're being kind of silly when you feel that way. So I try never to let myself feel anxious for that reason. All right, some dry grass. Dry land is a myth. Need I remind you? All right, she said we're gonna need torches, which is a stick and 2 dry grass. Okay, well, I have a stick. How do I light it? Yeah, how do I light the torch? Do you know?
You're going to need a fire starter, which takes more sticks and grass.
Okay. Alright, let's see here. H. Fire starter. Here we go. 2 sticks. Oh, I don't have that. I'm officially out. I have 1 stick.
I gotcha.
Come on in here for safety.
Oh god, I can't see shit. Now let me light my fucking torch.
Was that a Waterworld quote? The answer is yes. Dry land is a myth.
There we go.
Oh, wow. What about those 2 that I put up there? Is that a waste of time?
What you can do is, like, you have to hold the fire starter in your hand, hold shift, and hold right click, and you will ignite them.
Okay. Now let's talk about building a chest where I can offload all my inventory.
That is going to require more reeds.
Alright, hold on. Let's see if I got dry grass, birch seed, and cattails. When you say reed, you mean cattail?
Cattails, yeah.
Yeah, I have 20.
Alrighty, that might be enough. Let's see. Oh, it takes 3 for each slot.
Maybe
so basically,
not.
it's the recipe where you would make a chest in Minecraft,
Right?
but it requires 3 cattails in each slot, so we're not going to be able to make one of those just yet until, likely tomorrow.
It's okay. I realized I could make more baskets, so now I'm all basketed up. Oh, you made a bed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I fucking placed wood down on accident. Forgive me. I didn't mean to put my wood near your bed. Okay, let me see if I can find grass. H. Straw hat. Improvised body armor. Wood. Oh, I kind of like the idea of that. Nope, not enough. Dry grass. Slanted sod roofing. Wow. You can tell that the devs have put a lot of love into this game.
Oh, yeah.
This must be how people feel when they first get into Zomboid. Like, I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. Ah! Alright, so I guess we don't make the bed out of dry grass, huh?
you make hay bales out of it,
Okay.
and then you need 3 hay bales.
Do you have any more dry grass you can share?
I have 2 hay bales there for you.
Okay.
I didn't have enough to make a third.
Hay bed. Hay bed. Bum, 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 bum. Cannot place this block here. Another block is in the way. Don't worry about me.
There you go.
Ah, nice, good rest.
Now, see, these are the most
cookie dough.
basic of beds. So there's different tiers to them. Like the best bed, you can sleep for 9.5 hours.
Right?
But with these ones, you can only sleep 7.5 hours.
Okay, okay. 7.5 hours is more than enough. Really, 6 hours is plenty unless you've had like a physically stressful day.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it kind of depends on each person's body. I usually wake up, yeah. I usually do a full 8, but I'm okay if I get 6, I think. Oh, berries.
Okay, so do you know how to set map markers?
Yeah, I totally know how to do that. Yeah, I right-click the map. I see it.
So you
White
want to
terrain,
set a
huh?
map marker for the hut here.
The
That way we
hut,
don't lose
okay.
track of it, because we're going to have to venture to
Right.
forage more.
Now, I do like you, Kit, but I need to be clear. Okay, this is the Bone Palace. Okay, not a hut. Okay.
Of course, it's a palace.
Yeah, the Bone Palace. Thank you very much. Be careful with the raw cookie dough. It can, you know, just be careful. That stuff can get you sick. Supposedly, I've never gotten sick from it, but I don't think I've eaten it since I was a kid.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think I've gotten sick from cookie dough either. Oh, hey, look, here's some more copper. And what I do whenever I pick up copper, I set a map marker right where I am. Because the surface copper that you pick up for the nuggets, it tells that there's a copper vein underground, underneath that. So you always want to make sure that you keep note of that location.
Right on, right on.
So once we have pickaxes, we can come and get it.
So, really we need more cattails at this point, right?
Cattails and copper. Always be on the lookout for copper. But yeah, definitely for storage, yeah, we're gonna need cattails. Oh, there went my knife.
Yo, what's up, Sakura? Welcome back to the show. Back in the States, there was this delicious Chinese restaurant called Sakura. But now I'm living over here in Asia. I get the authentic Chinese food. But that place was delicious. Sakura was delicious. But it was part of the reason it was delicious was because it was super affordable. It was cheap. And I am poor. And that meant that it was yummy. It's the flour that can make you sick from the cookie dough? Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know what part of it. You know, like they also say that like raw egg can make you sick. And I'm sure that it can make some people sick. But I think that depends on the health of the chicken. I'm not advising you to eat raw eggs, by the way. I'm just communicating that I have done it and not been sick. Our red berries are safe, right? Red currant.
Yep.
Yeah. Salmonella. There's this great Italian stand-up comedian named Don Parnell. I'm trying to remember his name. Now I have to look it up. Don Herrera. Okay. And he has this really great bit. I'm not going to be able to do the bit justice, but I will tell you the bit. Basically, he says when he was a kid growing up in an Italian house, his mother would always warn him not to eat, like, you know, don't eat that, raw eggs, or whatever it was. You know, she was like, you're going to get salmonella. And the bit is that he thought salmonella was like a mafia guy that was going to come kick his ass. I've always thought that was so funny, dude. Salmonella, the way he says it, you know. Yeah, I think it depends on like the health of the chicken that lay the eggs, as well as how the eggs have been stored. That's one thing that's unusual about Asia is, you know, like in the States, you refrigerate your eggs, right? Like, you get the eggs home from the market, they go in the fridge. Not here in Asia. In Asia, the eggs are, like, just out in the open. Like, when I first started, I heard, like, I think a wolf.
Yep. Yeah, you definitely heard a puppy.
No, I didn't hear a puppy. I heard a wolf. I'm trying to tell you.
Yep. I saw the puppy.
Can I pet that dog?
You can pet that dog, you gonna die doing it though.
Can I pet that dog?
Oh. Hey PDM, can you come up here for a second?
Hi.
So the next stage of inventory is linen, and in order to get linen, you need flax. And this is mature flax right here. So you break it, you get seeds, grain, and you also get flax fiber.
Yeah. Flax.
And then like, flax.
Flax. What the flax? Kind of like that.
Pretty much.
What the flax?
It takes 4 flax thread to make flax twine.
What the flax?
Or fiber to make thread, and then 4 thread to make actual cloth.
What the flax?
It takes a lot of flax to make 1 bag. So whenever you come across it, yeah, it's best to pick it up because that's the next stage for inventory.
What the flax? I need more cattails. I'm also gonna need another knife here soon. Oh, there's a little doggy in the water. Hello, doggy. Hello. Wow, he was kind of cute. That's a fox. I love that tree. Well, well, well. If it isn't my old friend, the reed. Don't mind if I do. Well, she's like ahead of me. She's like a mile ahead of me.
Well, I'm just trying to find copper.
Just make sure you give yourself time to stop and smell the reed. Okay? You passed a bunch of copper right here. On the ground. Where I'm standing. You crazy person. Let's see. Floor copper. We'll make this orange. I'm gonna pop into the game when you guys are more established. Thanks. Ah, the coward's route. I see. Well, well, well. The PDM route, how dare you? If it wasn't for me in Valheim, we wouldn't have a palace. It's all thanks to my keen leadership. I'm the one who organized the great deforesting. I'm the one who got the dock built. Did I build the dock myself? No, I commanded it be built and I organized the labor. I'm the one. Okay, I just want to remind you. I lead from the front. Okay? And I'm greatly disappointed in your characterization of my lack of leadership. And I'll never forgive you. Oop. Oh, hold on. He needs to see this. He needs to see this. It's on my screenshots, I think. Let's see. Where is it? Let's see. That's me and Skinny P. I feel like I'm missing some of my... Ah, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Can I copy this link? Yeah. Where's my chat with my buddy here? Where'd you go? Wow, that's a hell of a, that's a hell of a URL there. Ah! A true leader knows how to delegate tasks. Thank you, Yellow. Mr. Dark Sane. You think I'm afraid of saying those words, my friend? You've not been here long enough. But you will have to be more clever if your goal is to trick me. I'm not new to the earth. Yeah, this is one of my proudest moments in Crusader Kings 3. I was the Leper King. I was not Baldwin of Jerusalem. I was Alfredson II. I lived to 79 years old. Had a beautiful young wife. Yeah, technically that's beautiful. Pay no attention to her cheekbones. And, yeah, look how well read he was. 39 learning score. Holy shit. Bro was like extremely intelligent. Formed his own, yeah, huge man. Formed his own religion. Yeah, this is back in the day too, before all the DLC. Let's see, when was this screenshot taken? Does it say? It doesn't. That's sad. She looked like a dude, says Brick. Brick? It's ma'am. Okay, Brick? It's ma'am. Oh, and I had a bunch of concubines, but because I was the Pope of my own religion, my concubines were all dressed as nuns. No, it's not a fetish. Shut up. 14 titles, 8,400 right to rule, can muster 24,000 men at any given point in time. I like this. This is you, allegedly. Yeah, allegedly it's me. Nobody technically knows under the mask. But it would be hard to fake being me because I was gargantuan. But I was a leper. I think I was missing like an arm or a leg or something. Yeah, I loved this character. Few comments and details. Let's see. This will say when, huh? Yeah, 2021. I think the game had just come out. Or something like that. It was close to having just come out. There was no DLC, I think, when I made this guy. This was a proud moment for me. Now I'm looking at my screenshots. Oh, it's just Crusader King screenshots. Okay. No one cared who I was until I put on the mask. Look at this guy. Here's a stream celebrity. You guys recognize this fellow? They have no equal. Precisely. Precisely. My clown and okay, I'm getting distracted. Goodbye, ADHD. Goodbye. Bye. Okay, so I am liking the game, but where's all my moodles? Am I wet?
Is it raining?
Yeah.
Then you are wet. Congratulations.
But am I? All right, chat. I give you the official permission. Go to my Steam page and leave me a harassing comment on my comments list. Okay? Go do it. Look, Frosty's already done it. He beat you guys by a year. And Smiggles too. You'll leave me a harassing comment on my Steam page. Or no balls. Well, I broke my knife.
Oh, I mean, I don't have any, so.
Well, that's a good way to prove it. Sir, who do you think is the greatest president in history, Poe? Says Mr. Payne. Like in the whole world, the greatest like world leader that ever was. Hard to say. Maybe, maybe Augustus of the Roman Empire, the nephew of Julius Caesar. Of America, probably Teddy Roosevelt. I think he's my favorite. No, not FDR. FDR introduced a bunch of... well, first off, FDR hid his illness from the people, which I consider to be like an egregious thing to do. Like, you owe the people your honesty if you're going to lead them. So I'm not a big fan of FDR. Personally, Van Thiel. Because he hid his polio and his inability to walk from the people for his own political gain. I think if somebody's engaged in great secrecy like that, it's hard to say that they were a good leader. But I do like Teddy Roosevelt. I think he was a man's man, and he wasn't afraid, for instance, to be an environmentalist in a time when it was unpopular, and he wasn't afraid to take on the big moneyed interests, the capitalists that owned all the industries at the time. I mean, he literally ran on a foundation of trust busting, So, yeah, personally, I think he was really a great one. Yeah, big fan of Teddy Roosevelt. Welcome, Van Teal. Good to have you here, buddy. Is it raining there? It's too noisy. There is rain in the game. Is it too loud? It's funny that you say that, Mr. Payne, because half the chat said that they love the sounds of the rain. And then you said, it sucks. I'm hungry. Where's my sugar mama? Bring me some food. Did I mention I'm hungry? Womp womp, I'm dying. Womp womp, I'm dying. Please help. I can't take care of myself. I'm like a baby. Also, I crafted a knife and it's missing. Oh, some food. Thank you. Wow, so many berries. Jesus. Thank you, Mommy. Did you pre-chew this for me?
Yes, I did.
Nom, 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 nom. Delicious. Yeah, we do have DDH tomorrow. The rain is making me want to pee. Make it stop. Here's what I'll do, chat. If the rain is too loud, I will further reduce the game sound. Now I should be even more loud. Who's your NBA GOAT? I don't watch the NBA. I'm not interested in basketball. I mean, I respect that those guys are athletes. And that's cool. That's cool. For them. But I'm really not so much into that. I'm more of a nerd. Go sports! Go sports! Who's the greatest of all time? My father. I miss him every day. I've never met a better man. Period. I've never met a better man. He was the best. Unforgettable, frankly. Go watch WWE. I'm not really into wrestling, buddy. I think I would be more into like actual fighting. I mean, wrestling was cool when I was a kid in a way, because it was like entertaining. But it's what's cool about wrestling is that there's a story. But kind of like once you realize it's like they're not really fighting. I mean, I'm not saying it's not athletic. It is athletic. What they're doing is a skill. Which is cool, and I do respect that part of it. But I don't know. I don't find it entertaining anymore. I don't find it entertaining. Yeah. Not really entertained by wrestling. You had a New World Order t-shirt, didn't you? Well, yeah, it is fake, Mr. Payne. I mean, well, it's fake in the sense that it's a scripted event entirely. You know, I mean, there's some improv in the moment, right? But yeah, I mean, it's like a story. We're telling like a story with combat, you know, and that's cool. That's cool, man. That's cool. Power to them for doing that. You know, I respect that. It's just not really my shtick, bro. I'm just not into it. Yeah, and that's true. I do think I would probably like a musical about wrestling more than I would like wrestling itself these days. But I don't have any judgment about wrestling. It's not like it offends me or something. I'm just not entertained by it, you know? I'm just not entertained by it. Like if I had the choice of watching that or, you know, something other than paint drying, obviously I would watch that. But it just doesn't do it for me. I don't know what you want me to say. Does that offend you? Do you really care that much about whether or not I like wrestling? Wait, why are you...
He used to like wrestling.
Why are you at an angle? There we go. Wrestling, the musical. Ever since sports betting became such an easily accessible thing, I feel like all pro sports have become as legit as WWE wrestling. Yeah, there's like a level of corruption in that's present. I agree with that. There is like a level of corruption that is present, which can make some of these events a little silly. I agree with that. That's not a bad take. That's not a bad take. Okay, let's see. What was I gonna do? I'm gonna need a new axe soon. Can I make sticks from logs?
By default, no.
When you say by default, you mean without a mod, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Your best bet is to go... The best way to find sticks is to go into, like, more of a forest biome and look along the ground for sticks to pick up.
Okay, so chopping down trees doesn't really do it, huh?
Yeah, it's not the best.
Okay, do we have a forest biome near our house?
If you look on the map,
yeah,
there'll be bits of the map that are slightly tinted green that indicates grassy biome, areas or trees.
Okay. So there's a bunch where we just came from, where we were picking cattails.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's some to our east. But it is about to be nighttime, so... Yeah, I mean, you know, guys, sports is okay. I'm not, like, super into it. You know? Not really. Not at all, actually. Not into it. I've been to some sports games. I've played some sports. When I was younger, I played basketball. I played football. I tried some of that stuff, and I had a good time. But yeah, it wasn't really my shtick, you know? It didn't hold my interest. I don't know how else to put it. It was fun. I played a lot of baseball. I've done a lot of baseball and a lot of golf. I've probably done more baseball than any other sport that I can think of, and then followed by golf, then football, then basketball the least. I've played basketball league, some soccer too, but not much. But I've done a lot of medieval combat. So you don a full suit of armor, and then you fight each other with either live steel weapons or rattan weapons. I've done both. I've done more rattan than I've done live steel, but in the live steel, it's like dulled and rebated, so you're not gonna like really hurt each other. I've done some fencing, but not really. I like the full armor kit a lot better. You know, it feels very athletic and it feels very strategic. You never know, you know, what the other guy is gonna do. Yo, hello, you will always be mine. Welcome to the show. I don't speak Korean, so I don't know how to translate that, but you're welcome here. Welcome to the show. I don't know where my partner lady went. Kit!
I am murdering chickens.
Kit! What are you playing? This game is called Vintage Story, or as I like to call it, Minecraft 2.
He knows it makes me mad when he calls it that.
Yeah, it's not the most blatant Minecraft clone, but it's pretty egregious, but it's still a lot of fun. I would say it's more complicated than Minecraft. There's a lot more to do just to get the basics. You'd probably like the game Hellish Court if you like fencing. Probably one of the best, like, simple fencing games that I've ever played. Let's see, is Nidhogg. Have you guys ever played this game? It says I've only played 91 minutes, but it's because it's on my other account. Have you guys ever played this game? The second one I don't think is as good as the first one. But it's basically a side... What's up, Woman of Flame? It's basically a side-scroller where one of you... Yeah, you're fencing, as you can see. And when you kill the other guy, you're running to his side of the screen. And when he kills you, he runs to your side of the screen. And this process continues until you get to the very end, okay, of that map. And it's a lot of fun. It's very simple, but very challenging. Yeah, you can throw your sword like you just did, but that's really not advisable. Yeah. And then at the end of the match, you always get killed by the monster or whatever. That's true. Yeah, it's a great little game. It's a great little game. Nidhogg, how much is it these days? $10. Yeah, I would say it's worth maybe more like 3 or 5. Because it is fun, but unless you have like friends who just want to, you know, lose some time, it's not like the replayability. Like you can't. I don't think it's single player at all. Oh, hello and welcome back to the house. Oh, I can hit you. Little did I know. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, it's clunky to install. There's 2 accounts. Yeah, the fact that the game isn't on Steam is... I mean, look, this isn't sponsored. You're getting my, you know, first impressions. It'd be better if the game was on Steam and didn't have the 2 accounts thing, chat. I agree with you. I don't disagree. All right, now we're going to go find sticks. Today is all about sticks, chat. But it is fun. I've had fun what little we've played. How long have we been live? An hour and a half, and I yapped for 30 minutes, so about an hour.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, I played maybe like an hour and 10 minutes of this. Big Helldivers update. We got weapon customization. Oh, hell yeah, dude. What kind of customization? Like, the weapons look pretty? Hello, Heathen Homesteader. Good to see you. Oh, I recognize this. I played this game, Pilgrim. A trader. How do I trade with the trader? Do you know?
You right-click on them, go through some dialogue, and then eventually you can ask them, what do you have to trade? But
What's
you
for sale,
need the
dude?
game's currency, Rusty Gears.
Rusty Gears.
Yep.
Sounds like a pretty good roleplay character name. Yeah, they want to put it on the Steam, but they don't want to pay Steam. I think Steam takes like a pretty decent chunk, like a pretty good markup.
Yeah, they take a pretty hefty percentage of the profits.
Yeah, they do. They take like 30%, I think. Or is that Apple? I don't know. Frankly, worth it though, because you get access to a much bigger audience. And it's better for the consumer, I think. It's actually Steam's return policy that makes them keep it off, says Heathen Homesteader. They don't want to, and they don't want to pay the Steam cut. Yeah, I mean, the return policy protects us, the consumer. I don't know about the company that made this. They haven't like paid me to play this or whatever. I'm just giving you my take. But it's usually tricky, you know. Vintage has been around since 2016, so they're doing something right. Well, yeah, sure. Okay. I'm not complaining. But like, if I wanted a refund right now, would they give me one? I'm so curious.
Potentially.
I don't want a refund. I'm just curious. Because that's one thing I like about Steam is if the game doesn't live up to the hype or whatever, you know, you're kind of protected in a way. Which is nice.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing about Vintage Story is that, like, where you're very new to the game, it takes a while to get into.
Yeah. I feel like Zomboid is the same way. Welcome back, Militiamatic. Good to see you, buddy. Zomboid is the same way. It's one of those games that it takes a minute to really get into it, to like understand what's going on and not just die right away and enjoy it. I don't know, guys. I mean, I respect it. I'm having fun playing their game. I'm not like shitting on their game. But yeah, I guess I am like a Gaben fanboy. I think he's like the guy who runs Steam. Sometimes it kind of feels like it's him alone. Like he is the bastion keeping games from getting even shittier, you know? Because let's face it, a lot of these big studios, not this studio behind this game, but a lot of these big studios, it kind of feels like, I don't know, well, I don't want to say that they're lazy, because they're not lazy, but they don't have our well-being or our best interests at heart, you know?
They put out a game to make money, and that's just about it.
Whereas a lot of these indie games, like this game, I just said the other day, too, that like I think I love indie games more than AAA. Because a lot of the indie games over the last 10 years, you can tell that like a lot of heart and soul goes into it, you know? And I like that. I like knowing that somebody cared. Like, yeah, they wanted to make money, duh, who doesn't? They want to feed their family, they want to make love and have children, duh, I get it. You know, but these big corpos that are into the gaming scene, it feels like sometimes they value things differently than I do, in a way that I don't like. And so Valve, a lot of the changes that Valve makes, and because Valve and Steam is such a huge player in the industry, they can kind of set the tone for how stuff goes. Remember a few years ago, this was like 6 years ago now. Like 6 years ago now, a bunch of these game studios were getting upset, not just with Valve's cut, but with the little rules that Valve was putting in place to protect us, the consumer. And so what did they do? Ubisoft was one of these. They said, oh, we're going to make our own Steam. What did they call it? Origin, right? I think is what it was called. And a bunch of these other ones, too. There were a bunch of these. Not just one. There was like 10. Blizzard did it. They all did it. Because they wanted to compete with Steam. They didn't want to pay Steam's cut, and they didn't want to have to obey Steam's rules. You know? And now they're all crawling back. The most recent Assassin's Creed, pretty sure you can get it on Steam. They're all crawling back. And good, by the way. You know? Good. I trust Steam. So I prefer to get my games on there. I think I have an Epic account, but I don't really use Epic. I try not to.
I only use Epic to grab the free games.
The thing that's weird to me about Epic is like so much of it I think is like owned by the Chinese. And that's a little bit spooky to me. It's even spookier now that I moved to Asia and I live here. Because like I see the it's more personal. It's not like a distant weirdness anymore. It's like, oh wow, they actively are messing with like the Filipino fishermen and shit, you know? And that's just like
it's not something that's hidden by American reporting, not reporting on it.
Right. And sometimes it's hidden in America just because it's like there's so much stuff going on. Like we can't report on everything, you know? But a lot of reporting back home, I think it's because there's so much like agenda that's happening.
Mm-hmm.
You get a lot of times where like the news, it is reporting important stuff, but it's reporting the important stuff that, you know, like the wealthy guy that owns that news station thinks is important, you know? Aww. Origin rebranded as specifically just EA. Yeah, didn't Origin start, didn't like GameStop start it or something? Maybe I'm misremembering. Are there squids in Vintage Story? Not that I've seen yet. There's squids in Minecraft, and this is Minecraft 2, so I would assume that there's squids.
There are no squids.
They got rid of squids in Minecraft 2. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Didn't fit the budget.
We couldn't afford squids. But if I cut this cattail and it floats away, watch. It kind of looks like a squid. It's by Oscilloscape, I think, not to be a plug. Oscilloscape. Is that the guys who made Vintage Story? Is that what you're saying? I'm not familiar. I'm literally playing this because my community said, "Deadman, please play this." They said it about 500 times, and finally, on the 499th time, I heard them. And I said, okay. Would you ever consider doing Red Dead Redemption 2 RP? Yeah, I've done it in the past. I play a character named Sweet Dave Bacall. Sweet Dave Bacall is one of my characters. He's a funny guy. He's a foul villain, but he's kind of like an idiot. You know what I mean? on purpose. I play him like he's a dummy. Like he's not to be respected, you know? Let's see here. Hold on. I think I've got a clip of me playing Sweet Dave somewhere. Oh, and I've also played, what was the guy's name? I can't remember this character's name that I played. Hold on. But he's like a Lemoyne boy. So he's like a Louisiana guy. Let's see if I... Oh, it's not muted. Here we go.
He said he had his hands all over you.
Let's see. Hold on. This gets funny real quick. Let me turn the volume up.
Nowadays, they're just with doctors doing devil's work.
It might have had that tuberculosis.
Oh, my aunt had that shit. Ain't no joke.
Dude, my mother died of that shit.
Wait for it.
Yeah, like I said, man, you might wanna check yourself with the. Oh shit!
Oh my god!
I told this nag, I told you be friendly now.
You son of a bitch!
You ought to beat that damn.
What? Don't, gentlemen, I told you this nag. Now watch out. This nag can't be trusted. Now I'm trying to tell y'all.
Oh man.
That man is fucked up. Holy shit.
Oh, he's real fucked up now. That horse just put his foot through his jaw. Somebody help that boy.
Brain.
Oh man. Okay, yeah, so this isn't Sweet Dave. This is a different character. I can't remember this guy's name. But there's another one that I've played, Sweet Dave. And the Sweet Dave gang. Yeah, here we go.
The Sweet Dave gang.
I don't know who Dave is.
I don't know who
Sweet Dave.
You don't seem too sweet to me, partner.
Well, that's just because you ain't licking the right place.
Oh.
The Sweet Dave gang.
I don't know who Dave is.
I'm Sweet Dave.
You don't seem too sweet to me, partner.
Well, that's just because you ain't licking the right place.
Yeah, so here's the problem with Red Dead RP, okay? I always get banned, and here's why. I play a character and I say the word Indian instead of native or some shit like that, you know what I mean? Like Sweet Dave, just as a matter of his story, he don't like Mexicans. It's just, he's supposed to be a villain. He's supposed to be unlikable. Like, that's the whole vibe of Sweet Dave. You know what I mean? Like, it's so crazy to me in these games. We're playing cops and robbers, but don't say Indian. You know what I mean? Like, what? We're playing cops and robbers, but don't say you don't like foreigners. What? Like, part of the story is literally us murdering people. But we don't use the language, you know? It's like silly. It's silly, guys. It's silly. It's silly. So, I always get banned on these servers. This is like one of the rules of a Deadman roleplay server. Is usually I can't play them for very long unless I own it. Because if somebody else controls it, I'm gonna get kicked out. It's just a matter of when, not if. Okay? It's just a matter of when, not if. Okay? These are the facts, you know? And the thing about it is, especially if you're gonna play like a villain, you need to have the creative freedom, in my opinion, to kind of do anything, you know? I understand certain things or whatever are like, we don't want that in the environment, you know? You guys can, I'm not gonna spell it out, they'll ban me on TikTok, but I'm sure you could figure out what physical crimes we don't want simulated. But like social stuff, like verbiage, words and stuff, I don't see why they care about that, especially in a historical setting. Like the server that I got in trouble with, I think it was called Bear Creek RP. Which, big shout out to everybody on Bear Creek, because all the people I played with there were super awesome. But I had this encounter, which, by the way, was a totally okay encounter. Hey, chill. Chill out. I had a totally okay encounter in the roleplay, and my character Dave just said, like, somebody was like, who is that over there? They're like pointed in the distance. And as sweet Dave, I was like, them Indians? And right after I logged out of the server, so this was like hours later, I got a message from one of the admins that was like, hey, don't say that anymore. Like, don't say what? Don't say the word Indians? Yeah, they're natives. Yeah, but that's not how my character wants to refer to them. And also, he hadn't referred to them in like a negative way. He wasn't like, them damn Indians, you know, like. He wasn't even using it in like a negative sense. People just get so silly. And I have trouble when people get silly, because it just makes me want to get even sillier, you know? Yeah. Like, I'm like, oh, you're gonna be silly? I can top, you're silly. You know? That's why I think you have, like, a lot of these YouTube channels that are blowing up right now are like Red Dead Redemption troll accounts. Okay? I've got some favorites of these guys. But basically, they go to these Red Dead roleplay servers, and all they do is troll. I thought I heard something. All they do is troll. Okay? And I get it. I get why they would troll. Because sometimes these guys take their... It's not that the roleplay is so serious, it's that the rules that impact the roleplay are so serious, you know? Like, for me, the only real rule you want is, like, you must stay in character. You know? That's, like, the rule. All other rules just serve to obstruct the roleplay environment, in my view. Yeah, George Carlin, he was a great. Wolf Pup, okay, hello. Are we playing Minecraft now? No, this is called Vintage Story. And it's kind of like Minecraft 2. I'm trying to figure out how many times I can say this before Kit skins me. That was not an Indian joke.
You're lucky I'm not back over there where you are. Let's just say that.
Oh, wait. This is the basket. Right. Movable. Here we go. Welcome back, Dusky. Good to see you. I love when people yell fail RP when it's really, when it's very immersive. Yeah, sometimes they do that too because they don't like how the RP went. Like, it's kind of my vibe, but personally, that you kind of want people to be able to be outlaws. Like, part of... I'm echoed? Then you're hearing me... That's on you. I don't think I'm echoed. Yeah, I was about to say. That's not on me. Deadman, did you pick a class or did you go with commoner for your seraph? Seraphs are what the player characters are. Interesting. Yeah, I did pick a class. I am a blackguard. I'm a black guy. I figured that you guys would appreciate that. Okay, true to form. So yeah, I did pick a class. Bum, 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 bum. Chicken of the woods plant. Interesting. We got a lot of good stuff here. We got some sticks as well. We're gonna need more sticks. I sent the video to you in Discord. You would appreciate it. George Carlin on Indians. Yes, I'm not playing anything copyrighted because YouTube will get upset with me if I play anything that HBO owns. Even a 5-second clip. Okay? I will have to watch it on my time, which I will watch. I will watch it on my time if you send it to me, guys, but I'm probably not going to play it on the live just because the YouTube gets so pissy. They'll mute like my VOD, or I'll get like I haven't gotten a copyright strike, but I get like it kind of in trouble. And I'm trying to show YouTube proper respect because, you know, I've been broadcasting since 2017. And I've had a lot of love from the Twitch community, like from you guys. But the Twitch, like mods or whatever, they don't seem to be big fans. Like, I was on YouTube for such a short amount of time, and YouTube reached out and partnered me. Like, that's so cool. Meanwhile, I'm live every day on Twitch, and I can't even get a response to an email from Twitch. Mall Cop, you are silly. And gay. All right, I'm looking for more sticks.
I think tomorrow in game, we're probably going to want to move base.
Tell me more. Why? Will we get flooded?
No, thankfully. But we've pretty much depleted resources in that area.
Okay. Do you have a new spot picked out?
Yeah, roughly. I have a direction that I've been exploring that seems to have better forageables and such.
Okay.
I'm also collecting berry bushes so that when we find a biome that has medium fertility soil, so where we can start farming.
Okay.
That way I can plant berry bushes and we'll have renewable food.
Break the leaves on trees. Branchy leaves have a better chance of dropping them. Okay, good to know. I'm headed back towards this forest over here. I will say this world is much more alive than Minecraft 1. Like with the way the plants are and everything. Oh, you were right, look. Oh, all I had to do was trim the verge. I've been out here looking for sticks on the damn ground. All right, let's see. Do we have what do we have? What do we not have? We got a pine seed. Very nice. Okay, but we're out of axe. Our axe broke. So back to the house. I think that's where I left all my flint. And the house is right over here. I'm not even 100 paces from the house. 500 hours of vintage story. Damn, dudes. I've got a grand total of maybe 2 hours in this game. Maybe. Let's see if it'll even show. Oh, so it doesn't keep track anymore. Look how many hours I got in Zomboid. Almost 1,500. Jesus.
know how many hours I have in Vintage.
Are you my distant cousin or my cousin? Hello. I don't think I'm related to you in any way. I doubt it. Hello. Welcome to the show, Grox. Welcome. Yo, Trundle! With the $10 over there, the super chat over there on YouTube, Trundle says, thank you for hosting the server for the cult. Yo, thank you, Trundle. Thank you for the 10, buddy. Appreciate you. My dog won't leave me alone. I think what has happened is that somebody is here visiting Pinky, and he can hear them outside my studio. Do you like the SCP lore? Yeah, the best SCP game that I've played is Secret Labs. This game is so much fun. Oh my god, this game is so much fun. But I haven't played it. Look, 2020 was the last time I played. Holy cow. SCP-5K. Isn't that like that, what was that Frost game that we played recently, guys? It was me, Trundle, Brick, and somebody else. It was kind of like The Thing. Is this the same type of thing? You tell me to post a comment on your Steam or no balls, but where are yours? I have seen no proof of their continued existence after your lack of response to the allegations. Brittle Bones, how dare you? This is my harassing comment. Oh, wow. KZ, you got such a cool avatar, dude. What a badass. Have you guys checked out my boy KZ, by the way? Apparently, this link is broken because there's a K in front of the word survive with KZ. But if you checked out my boy KZ, this guy's very entertaining, especially if you like Zomboid. Look at his new banner. It's looking good. Wow. He's got a military guy, and he's got this thing, survive, and it's layered. I love it. I love it. What's happening? Why am I womp womp womp? Oh, thank you for the berries.
You need
Oh,
to eat.
did I hit you? I'm sorry, I was trying to eat this berry, and I put my fist in your face. Can you imagine living on a diet of berries? It's been like 4 days and that's all my dude has done. Oh, I came here for a reason.
Good job, broke the door.
Hey, how dare you? The door broke itself. I was simply there. Okay?
A likely story.
Alright, let's see. Axe head, yes. Very cool. Now we take the axe head and we put it here and we add a little sticky poo. And what do you have? An axe. There are edible mushrooms you can find in the forest if you want variety. Is there a benefit to variety? Like in Valheim where you eat different foods and it gives you different hit points or stamina. You can also make a spear and hunt for meat. Well, it just so happens you can't see it because of my support overlay. But I do have a spear right here that I've made. And a club. The club is for the women, so I can bring them back to the cave. The spear is for the boars. And the boots are for the women and the boars. Put their feet in there, they can't run away. All right, chat. Pay no attention to my yapping. This is a vegan playthrough. Oh, damn, you got a... What is that you're holding there?
Snacks.
Oh, very nice. If you press C, it'll show you what food groups you're low in. Oh, I'm very low in everything but fruit. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
He needs some milk. Hello. So we're moving, huh? How do we carry all of our crap?
Well, unfortunately, we can't take all of it.
Okay. Did you just throw a bunch on me? What are the seashells good for?
Seashells aren't really good for much of anything.
Okay.
Unless you're desperate for lime. Which we don't need lime for a good while.
Okay. Well, just for the
you'll
record,
probably
I'm
want
not
to
desperate,
take...
okay?
Yeah, I was about to say, you'll probably want to take those cranberries. And you will likely want to take your bed and... Well, no, it's pretty grassy where we're at. We might be able to make new ones.
Okay.
And then from this reed chest over here, you'll probably want to take those flax fibers and the flax seeds.
Done. Let's
Alright.
adventure! Goodbye, Dora. I never liked you anyway. It's a good thing we're moving. That portal showed up at our house. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. And believe me. All right. Enough singing, Kit. Jesus.
I'm sorry. I told you I couldn't sing, but you insisted.
Oh, a beautiful waterfall. This is mountain spring water. Delicious. There's a cow on that mountain, dead ahead of you. Or some sort of beast. No. That's to your right. Straight. More to the left. Oh, nope. Look where I'm looking, that way. There was a cow up there, or some sort of being of the night.
That was a raccoon. So you're not wrong.
A great voice for sea shanties. Is that so? You want me to sing you a sea shanty?
Oh dear.
How about a medieval shanty? The Brogdiggin bards songs. Do virgins taste better than those who are not? Are they salty or sweeter or juicy or what? Do you savor them, slowly gulp them down on the spot? Do virgins taste better than those who are not? There's an awfully large dog. And he growled. He did not like my song from a dragon. And now Harold's barking at me too. Harold, I've had enough of your shit. Oh, look. There's a cave. Where'd you go? There's a cave here. Why don't we live in here in the darkness? There's what I think is bat guano on the floor of the cave. Do you see it?
Well, that's actually a rusty gear.
Wow, good eye, dead man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so impressed by you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Okay.
I can see a good amount of fruit bushes over there.
A red lupine. Oh!
That's a little bit of a...
Was there a drop here? There's a
It's just a little
stairwell.
one.
There's a natural stairwell. Earth's natural stairwell here. Let's see what's down here. See, the survival aspect is fun.
Oh, hey, there's copper.
But in terms of like Minecraft, I always like the adventure, you know? Going into the various like places. Can we mine that? No?
Not yet. We do have enough nuggets now. Well, at least I do. I've got 48.
Oh yeah.
But we have to make a crucible. We have to make charcoal, which takes a lot of wood.
Brag some more. Well, you've moved us here to the plains, where there's a grand total of 1 tree.
There's a whole bunch of trees over that way, see?
Okay, fair enough. See this right here? We have this where I live here in the Philippines. It's called the Chocolate Hills. It's like these limestone mounds, basically. You know? They're very beautiful. Yeah, you can climb up to the top of them. The Chocolate Hills. At PoorDeadMan. Kill it and wear its skin. Is that what you wanted me to respond to? Do they taste like chocolate? No. No. And the tarsier, which is this monkey that's pictured behind my head, does not live like on the hill. They live in the forest. And these tarsier, by the way, are like as small or smaller than my fist. They're the tiniest little monkey you've ever seen. You know? But they're beautiful. This is kind of photoshopped or something. This doesn't look exactly how it looks, but this is pretty close. This is pretty close. Look, these girls were on TripAdvisor. Maybe Korean and Thai or Vietnamese. Wow, beautiful. The mounds and the women, both. Let's see here. The Chocolate Hills. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, that's a good stock photo. That kind of captures the vibe. Yeah, what's really cool is you can take like a, you can ride like a four-wheeler. Not onto these, they're like protected, but all around it, you know, in the jungle around it. I've done that before. It's a lot of fun. You just ride a four-wheeler all up and around the jungle, through the mud, up on various hills, but not on the Chocolate Hills themselves. Like I said, they're slowly being eroded, so you don't want to like damage them. Welcome back. Booby Mountain. I live in the Rockies. I love getting up in my mountains paths. Yeah, I've always loved the mountains. Once a year, my pops would take me to the, not the Rockies. What's the mountain range in the Appalachians? Like South Carolina, North Carolina? I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, he would take me up there and we would ride mountain bikes for like a week or two. That was like the whole vacation, you know? We would just ride mountain bikes all up and down. I actually had an uncle who was, oh my God, he's, you know, despite being like an old guy, because he was older than my father, he was, yeah, the Blue Ridge, I think, or the Smoky, I'm not sure. The mountains in North Carolina, South Carolina. But he would ride 100 miles a week on his mountain bike in those mountains. And so this old man, who had to be like 70 at the time, was more fit than almost anyone I knew. You know, he was like as thin as a rail, you know, rippling abs. He had like really muscular calves. He was so healthy. Are we living here in this ruin?
I think right about here is probably gonna be good because we've got the water for irrigation for the crops. We got some berry bushes. We got the forest right there. And that brown coal vein that's in that cliffside right there. That's going to be really important. The hole that I just about dove right into.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to tear this hill down, and we're going to use part of it as a wall. Yeah, Malkop's got many of those, Vog. Wait. Hold on. We want to keep one. Yeah, there's more thickness. Yeah, you're good.
Hey, Trundle.
Hello.
Can I join your server?
Yeah, you're welcome to join us.
Where do I get the details?
That's a great question. I don't know. Yeah, hold on, let me see.
Oh, very good.
I can maybe send you some deets. Hold on. Here, everybody, let's get Trundle some details. Copy Trundle to the DMs.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, Trundle.
Is that the server name or is that the password?
What's the
You
password?
can pretty much name the server or whatever you want in your server list. The only thing that's important is the IP
me.
and the password.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wow, she's building a house around me. This is not terrifying at all.
I'm receiving kilobits. I don't know what I think about that.
Alright, technically this is a window.
Ooh, yes.
Did you take the dirt? She did take the dirt.
Yes.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
always
dear.
crazy to me how fit that uncle of mine was, chat. He was like very interesting. He was actually a cool guy. May he rest in peace. Alright, this is about to break. Let's go ahead and preemptively build a new one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then Trundle was never seen again.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Kit.
Yeah.
No,
Should
no,
I...
no. It's Kit. It's, oh, yeah.
I'm thinking I shouldn't pick Clockmaker. That doesn't feel useful.
Yeah, probably for best that you don't. That's the most of the classes besides Commoner are more for once you have like more experience in the game, so you know what the classes would do for you, more so.
Affirmative.
There's brown coal down here.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what that is?
Hell yeah. You know how I feel about brown coal.
Just figured something had run up on you and made a little mess.
Wow, very cool.
Shall I try to meet you, commoners?
No, we're building our own base. You have to play on the server solo.
I won't make it very long.
How long did you say you made it yesterday? 20 minutes?
Oh, that's probably while I was reading options. Yeah.
Yo, hello, Princess Gamer. Good to see you. Maayong buntag! Willkommen! Yeah, how do I teleport you to me?
You don't.
I don't do
that ain't a
that.
thing.
I don't do that. This game, I can't do that. Shit.
Well, technically you can.
Oh, there you are. Look at that.
I think you might have the,
Did you spawn on us?
No.
No, you're
You're
like...
ways away. Holy shit.
Yeah, we're not terribly far from the old house, so he should be able to find us.
Does he spawn at the old house? I don't even see him on the map, this guy.
You gotta zoom out for sure and then look ways away.
I don't see your ass at all, dude. I see the house. And I see... Oh, they have
Oh.
the Bone Palace.
Oh my god, that's a big hole.
Do I have VR? I don't. I don't have VR. One day, guys. One day. I would like to get VR, but
What?
one day.
Watching you play something in VR would be utterly hilarious.
Okay. How come I can't? How come I can't?
Watching the dogs watch him.
Yeah, they'd attack me.
Yep.
Oh, it did finally. The bone. Okay. What game do you want to play in VR, Mall Cop? I still don't see the Trundle. Trundle, I think you're on a totally different server, bro.
Yeah, I bet.
I think you're on Madame LeBouf's server.
You purposefully gave me just one digit off.
Yeah. I think you're on Madame LeBouf's server.
That's about right.
Bro, I don't think you're with us.
Well, that's a feature.
Kit, never mind.
Use your words.
No, I've decided it's better to remain ignorant. Sometimes that's the case. We were just talking about this the other day, Trundle.
Yes.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Stay dumb, people.
Stay dumb. Guys, if there's one thing you can do, stay dumb. Ah, fuck. I can do this. Okay. We can't do it. We just don't have enough. No matter which way you spin it. There's just not enough, chat. There's not enough.
I'm assuming you have the music turned off, PDM.
I do.
It's a bummer. Did you listen to it at all earlier?
Yeah, just a little bit, just to test it out.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, it actually was pretty good. I was like, okay, this is nice.
Yeah. Because just listening to the churt under my feet's not entertaining as much.
Yeah. I can play my own music, but again, it makes it hard for my editor to do his job.
Yeah, of course. I mean, if it was Nugget, I would just say tough luck.
Don't abuse the Nugget now, my poor Aussie boy.
It's so much fun, though.
God damn you.
Oh, I found a flower for the squid.
Did you find a squid for the flower? That's the real...
That's a negative. If I do, you'll be the first to know. There's an ominous noise coming towards me. I don't like it.
Oh, that's the sandstorm. You'll be fine.
Oh, the sound of impending doom.
Yeah. That's just the end coming at you. Don't worry about that.
Oh, yes, I've won. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's just the swamp of sorrows. Don't worry about that.
Cranberry. Holy shit, look at this. It's a fantastic hat you have there. Day.
Did you find us?
Oh, I sure did.
Damn it. Okay. The limited inventory space isn't at all agitating me. Shut up.
Use your baskets, boy.
I'm trying to fill my basket. I've got so
Knock,
many.
Hello? How do I get in here?
You're not allowed. This is the girls only.
Oh God.
Oh,
They say they
wow.
let you back on TikTok, huh?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Oh, good.
But I am shadow banned now, so.
Oh, right.
So, I mean, did they really? It's not clear.
Fair.
Yeah. I'm back in name only. All right, let's see.
Here, let me put something in here that'll really piss you off.
Yeah, don't do that.
There you go. And you have it. Oh!
See what happens?
What
See,
was that?
now you're making accordion noises, you fucking guy.
Yes. That's a harmonica to you.
Yeah.
Well, look it. Now you've pissed Kit right off. She's building a hole to just stand in.
No, that's where we're gonna bury you. Come here.
All right. Oh! I've been swatted.
You've been thwacked.
Oh, it's a lupine.
Bum 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 bum. Going into dark. Gonna survive down in the dark, and you know it is too dark. If I die right down here, tell my wives I love them. Bum bum
What in
bum
the Sam
bum
Hale
bum
is this
bum.
thing?
They're not in the will. Oh wow, that's a big drop. I'm gonna need some more bullshit
This
before
is going to be pit kilns.
Oh.
If
We
you have
need
clay, you
these
can make
to
storage
fire
spots that are
ceramic.
better than those reed chests. Hope you don't run into a shiver. The only way you have to be elderly to get shingles or shivers or whatever. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm in good health.
I'm going to enjoy hearing him scream the first shiver he comes across.
No. When have I ever screamed when playing video games? Bum 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 bum.
Never.
Bum 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 bum. Trundle,
Oh.
you know you're here, and I appreciate that you're here, but god damn, dude, you can't even cut the lawn. I have to do
Yes.
everything.
Here, I'll do it with my fists.
That won't help. If you do it with your fists, okay. First off, this is Minecraft 2. You can't just use your hands.
Yep, I got it.
Your hands are useless
There
aside
you
from
go.
holding things. Okay, hold on.
Here.
1 second.
Ah!
You and your fucking accordion. Just remember this, okay? I chose the combat class. I just want to remind you. Okay, I'm a black guy.
Well, I'm a blue guy.
Yeah.
Now what? Oh, I've not added to the.
Black guy beats blue guy every time.
It's not to be confused with the blue-haired guy. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah, the blue-haired guys are Biden voters. You're not one of them.
Oh, Lord.
Here we go.
And we're moving on. The shadow is getting deep. Oh, are we meditating?
Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba bum. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Bum bum
gotcha.
bum ba bum. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba bum.
See? It's right there.
Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba bum. Now I'm gonna do this. And I don't want you to think that this makes us friends. Okay? Bum 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 ba bum
Oh.
bum bum. Ah! Kit! Kit! There's a
Oh, shit. It walked right fucking by me, too.
Yeah. He nipped at my rumpus. I think Trundle brought him over here. Fucking guy.
Yeah.
This is kind of
well,
cool.
we're gonna have to take care of it.
Okay, so first, what does that mean?
And I did.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's fleeing me. Can I get you up? Nope, you're fucked. Okay. Come here, wolf! Come back! Do not flee! Coward! I'm running into a trap. I feel like there's gonna be 10 other wolves over here. Where did he go? Ah! Come back, wolf! I remember you from Neverending Story. You were terrifying. Never-ending story. Whoa.
Trundle. Down
What?
this way.
Oh.
This way.
What do now? Okay, go. Oh, God. Door break.
Oh, pick up the door. We're actually gonna need it.
Ha
What asshole would
Ah!
break a door?
I am the Wolf Slayer. Ah! Yeah! Me!
After we softened it up for you.
No. Couldn't be.
Oh, now it's gone all quiet.
He's gloating. This is the thing.
Softened it up for me?
Mm-hmm.
Softened it up for me. I am the legendary black guy. You don't get to claim shit like that. Okay? I softened it up for me. Okay?
Like you're the token
Me.
black guy.
Me, I did it.
Black
Me.
man.
I'm very disappointed in you for saying that.
Good. I live to be a disappointment.
Yeah, well.
Oh, hi, fishy. Come here. I'd like to die now and eat you. Whoa, that's the wrong order. We've gone for a quick jog. We'll be back momentarily. What you're experiencing by being alone is merely an illusion.
Mallcop wants to know if I have any tattoos. Negative. I do not. But Pinky has many. Pinky loves tattoos. They look pretty good on her, too.
They sure do.
Did you see the new one, Mallcop? Her new tattoo? This was from the 24-hour stream. Right here.
Oh,
I fell in a
all
hole.
right. Sure did.
Yeah. Can't see shit, though.
Looks good.
Yeah,
That's
it's getting
me.
awful dark up here.
In tattoo form. Pretty good tattoo, I'd say. Pretty solid. It
Wow,
came
thank
out
God
very
you did
good.
that, because I very much have no way to help you.
Yes,
This
they
is
did
going
great.
to be.
They did great.
This is going to be an adventure. Okay. Here
This is
goes.
good
I almost
tattoo.
fell into a couple and it was light out.
It turned out great. Thank you
Yeah.
guys.
That tattoo is awesome.
Yeah,
I have
she,
my gamma turned up all
she
the
knew
way.
exactly where she
Shit.
wanted it too. She wanted it below this one that she's got, which is
I don't
her
know why
like
I thought
drinking a teacup or coffee or something.
when you first announced it, when you guys were talking about it, I for some reason thought it was going to be on her back or it was going to be a back tattoo.
Well, I mean, wherever she wanted it, it was up to her. I kept trying to tell her to get my bone tattooed on her forehead, but she just wouldn't do it.
I wonder why that is.
I don't know. Sometimes these people.
Hmm.
You know?
You
Hey
have humorous,
PDM, do you
of
see
course.
us on the map?
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Negative. I haven't seen I never saw Trundle on the map.
Okay,
And-
if you go back to where you are, you see that dark dot to the upper left on the map.
At 382-94-519.
Yeah, if you go there and go to the top of that hill there, we're right by that. We can't see anything because we don't have a torch.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah. That sounds like a mission for waking up in the morning. You know? I hope you guys enjoy watching the
Well,
stars.
guess what? Too bad you can't wake up in the morning because you can't sleep.
I think we have a different definition of what it means I can't sleep. Because you see, here I am laying on my comfortable ass bed. In fact, the only thing that's keeping me up is your voice. I'm going to mute you guys now, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I can't get up.
It's...
So, there
it's
we go.
getting darker.
All right, you little scaredy cats. God, I got to kill the wolf. I got to come over here. I got to do everything.
Do it all.
Yeah.
Do everything.
By the time I get to that hill to save you, I bet you're going to say you softened up the hill for me, huh?
Yes, we did. Is that a shooting star? What is that?
Oh, now I kind of
no,
see
that's
you
his
guys
name.
on the mini-map. I see you. All right. I'm not coming any closer.
Okay,
There's
let's hope
definitely
that
gonna
we
be a
don't
hole
fall
right
in a
here. I can feel
ditch.
Yeah. Just keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes peeled.
There is a hole right there.
Yeah. Maybe feel around with your toes.
Well, we did that once. We went
Yeah, and I fell in the hole.
Yep.
Oh. Well, here you are at my wonderful hill. Okay. By the way, you are not where you said you would be. You said you would be over there. I had to go further than that spot, so you were just lying.
I told you to get up on top of the hill. This is the top of the hill.
No, you said the black spot, which is over here, and it's a big fucking hole in the earth, which is why it's black, you see? Ah! I live! Now, how the hell I'm gonna get out of here, I have no idea. But I live! And now you're still in the dark by yourself!
I think I see our house from here.
I have no idea how I'm gonna get the fuck out of here, though.
Well, we're gonna have to wait until morning. then we can mine some dirt and we can throw it down to you. You can tower your way back up. I didn't think it was a deep hole. I just watched you just have to keep going and going.
I fear
Got him.
not the hole. I fear not the hole. I've never met a
Please,
hole I
somebody
couldn't
clip that.
conquer, okay?
Wow, what the hell is this? Don't you honk at me, boy.
I hear wolves and I hope you both get eaten.
I'm playing a different game now. I'm playing Pilgrim.
I don't know how the hell you survived that fall.
With full hit points. Maybe if you stopped and listened a little, you'd learn some of my necromantic secrets. such as how to survive a betrayal. Okay? If you're gonna be a Lich Lord like myself, you gotta learn how to survive betrayals. Okay? They happen all the time. You think you're the first to betray me and put me underground? I was born in the darkness. You merely adapted to it. There is no more fucking dirt down here, though. I'm trying to... Maybe that's dirt. This is all slate rock. I don't know. I don't know too much about slate rock. Oh, and chert rock. Chert rock, huh? Chert rock.
The only thing that's keeping me from making a torch is sticks. Whew.
Well, I've learned my lesson.
I've got
Next time the
sticks.
two of you need a rescue, you are on your own.
You know, you throw a guy into the hole one time. He gets all bent out of shape about it. Kid, I'm over here by the trader. Oh, is that where the house is? Oh, it is.
Huh?
Fancy that.
You gotta be very, very careful when you're walking around, though.
Now, why is that?
Because
There
there's a
wouldn't be any
hole
wolves
right
about
where
there.
you were.
Well, you see there's
go
a
around the
giant
other way.
hole with our buddy in it. And if we go down there, he's going to hit us in the head with his club to death.
Ah,
be
You
like-
come to about where I am, and
It's going to be
then,
like
yeah,
hunting
there
a
you go.
seal. When I beat you two to death, I expect you to make seal noises.
There's like put the stick on the ground for you. Yeah, there's a stick. That in the basket.
It'll be a
On the
long
mountains,
time
right?
till
That's all right.
dawn.
Hello, Jason.
Can you make
Welcome.
Can you make a thing? Can you make a torch? Or not?
Let her giggle.
All right.
Let her giggle. Once
Done.
I find my way out of here, I'm gonna beat the two of you to death with a club.
Well. Sounds good.
Just you wait.
Oh my god, oratory, I love you.
Just you wait. There's a club beating with your name on it. It's coming. Have y'all not found Clay? Mikey, I don't know if you're asleep at the wheel here, buddy, but something else is going on at the moment, and it's called plotting revenge.
Yeah. That's the old pop in, drop a line, pop out. We got a man in a hole. This is Operation Extraction.
PDM, if you hold the torch in your main hand and you hit X, it'll put it into your offhand. That way you don't gotta
Deadman, can
keep
you
setting
hear
it
me?
down.
I'm right above you. Oh god.
Come down here so I can stab you to death.
Hey, I'm trying to mount a expedition. Expud.
That's the worst model of
Oh,
Ford
God,
in
he's
20
starving to
years.
death.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No disagreement.
Yeah, already I have found I found clay. We're near a clay deposit. That's our next step, I think.
What's the
After
bar on the right? I
Vanda's
have none of
murder.
it.
That's food.
That is food.
Oh, good.
Feed
I'm
him.
gonna
Don't
die.
let him die before I come up there and murder him.
Oh, hey, I can actually see outside now. Yay!
No!
There you go.
You bastard!
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, why would you
Son
throw
of a
the-
bitch?
Why would you throw that down further?
I didn't.
Oh.
Huh, my
Oh.
stuff is gone.
Well, that's too bad. You threw that down.
It's such a long way to go. I don't think I can get there with my current resources.
I found an opening in the hole.
Ah! I see grass.
I see Paris, I see France. I see Dead Man's underpants.
Joke's on you, bitch. I'm Commando.
I knew that's why he sold underwear. Here, I'm gonna throw this down the hole. No, I'm not. I don't know what I'm doing.
Just be patient. I'm slowly ascending to murder you both. It'll be fine.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna save
no,
you.
No, 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 no,
Yes,
no, 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 no.
it'll be fine.
No.
I'm gonna be a hero.
No, no, no. No such
I'm
thing.
the real police. I'm the real
Okay, that
fire
was pretty
department.
I'm the real police, dude. I'm the real police.
Oh no, there's a rock. That won't do.
Well, you just wait. I'll show you a rock on the end of my
Why are-
stick. It's called
Why
a
are the
bludgeon.
rocks so aggressive?
I'm almost to you. Don't you worry.
It still looks pretty far.
Shut up.
Oh, excuse me. Why would I say such a thing?
I know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm ascending slowly.
That's quite the silly little thing I made there. Okay. This is great. I love him down there.
All right.
Can't ruin things. Talks to himself. Put him in another channel too while we're at it.
Okay.
Oh, he's much closer now. Oh, would you look at that? Hey, I was coming for you the whole time.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Oh, it's great.
We're so close.
Yep.
Don't let me over there. I'll knock him back down.
I don't think it'll be long before he comes. For you.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
Yes,
Yeah, the delayed gratification is a bitch, isn't it?
sure is.
No. This is making every moment more worthwhile.
I can't put that there? Why? Why you know? Why you no go? Yes! And there you have it. I'm a fucking genius. I love it. How come you're further down the hole?
I had to retreat because I ran out of resource.
Oh.
I'm gathering more. Don't you worry. Your time will come.
I don't understand why this is my fault.
You allowed it.
I don't know how to play the game.
Did you murder her yet?
I don't know how to do that either.
This is your fault.
All right.
It's simple. You wait until the next two are really deep hole and you punch them.
Throw dirt
I don't know. Oh. Well, I
at
suppose I could
me.
do that,
Wait,
right?
not there. That's the wrong. That's gonna go down the hole. That's not gonna go to me. Throw dirt on me.
Did that get to
That did not. You have failed me once again.
Now listen, I extended the hallway, or the yep. So I'll get more. I'm just punching dirt, okay, to get it to you. I have no tools, alright? So these are the things that are happening today. This is the news. I'm Walter Cronkite. Okay? You want that one? You want more?
Yes.
I don't know how to...
Q.
Oh, E. Q? Oh, hey, look at that!
Excuse me.
Well, I was trying to cue you.
You did great.
He's running after you with the spear trundle. Run.
Yeah, well,
Oh god.
I'm gonna die soon anyways.
Oh god. I saw the sail past my fucking head. No, you don't see me.
Come here. I want to show you something.
No.
It's sharp.
I know it's sharp.
It's so sharp. It could hurt someone.
No, really. Ah! Ah!
No. Come back. I want to show you something. It's fine.
See, there's a red dot over here. What is this? What is this? What's the red dot? Please tell me it's a wolf. Hi, puppy.
Bow wow.
You tried to get ads on me.
I tried. Ow. Oh, there I go.
Now, let us resume
Where
our
were
cooperative gameplay. And
At least it's daytime.
need I remind you, I am playing the PvP class. I will suffer no further betrayals.
Don't get penisy. Why is there a big hole here? Is this
Don't
just
worry
where we
about
built?
that.
Why did we... Oh. Is that a feature or a glitch?
That's part of the house.
Is this... Oh, is this like a bunker? Is this where you've been taking the women?
No. No, the women live
Is
in
there
a
another
separate
answer there?
compound. I visit them when I'm able.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta take a little blue pill for you to be able.
No. I'm virile, worry not.
Oh, dear.
Yes, we've all learned about Kit today. The betrayer, as we call her now.
She has her own concubine.
Her and her beach ball-sized lady nuts.
Indeed.
Better remove the torch from your offhand. Holding things in your offhand increases your hunger rate. Thank you. What are you doing?
I made a thing. I filled a hole.
That was our adventure hole, Trundle.
Well, can we move it over there? Because you're definitely
it
you
was
are definitely gonna fall in it.
Okay, so first off,
And then you're gonna blame someone.
No.
Because you get unnecessarily. I see what you're doing. It's a nice badge you have. Are you the real police?
I am the real police. Okay.
Shit.
Can I do this? No such command exists. Okay, fine.
Thank you.
All right. Why does Trundle look so sad? Genetics. I do not know green eggs and ham.
All right, what do now?
Now, do or do not.
I have nothing.
I
do nothing.
You will need to collect some basic materials. You need a knife, an axe. Here, come here. Where are you? Come back to the house.
In the forest.
We have some of the means to make... You're going to need to find flint. Here. You can have that.
Waypoints, terrain, owned creatures. Yep, there's one right in front of
You
me.
can have that. See, I'm giving you things and you're insulting me. I will beat you to death.
Oh, thank you. Oh, there's so much life in these. Good, thank
Well,
you.
know,
Sir.
okay, it's called hand-me-downs for a reason.
Yes.
Okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, I did wipe my butt with them. Nonetheless.
Okay, I appreciate that.
You're new. You should be thankful.
I am. How did I do that before? Oh, did someone die? What happened?
You need more flint. Well, someone did die, yeah. Somebody
wonder
did.
who.
I wonder who. I can't figure out who did it. Someone died, that's a good point. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh, there we go. Home.
Yeah, mark it on your map.
I did.
And mark
but I
that
didn't.
hole, too, the site of the Great Betrayal.
Oh, there we go.
Bump, 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 bump. That's cool that there's a new Helldivers update where you can customize your weapons more. Highly requested feature, I feel like.
Oh, I died there. Oh, excellent.
Hello, Harold. What do you want?
I don't need to know that. Okay.
Okay. Hello, Bubba. Hello. Come here. Yeah, come on. Come on. Up. Harold. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. You would never push me down a hole, would you? Nope. You would run to the nearby village and you would bark and you would say in dog speak, "Dead man was pushed down a hole." We should get a bunch of torches and pitchforks and find the offender, wouldn't you, boy? Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Yes, you would. I know you would. You're a good boy. You're a good boy, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Is that enough? He's had enough.
Okay. Where's everyone gone?
I'm looking for more flint.
I have 6 flint.
You will need such items for your crafting to make your tools. Replacements for the ones that I gave you, but also others. You will need a spear, a club. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, technically I am a warrior, but I am fleeing from that. Okay, okay.
Oh, branches. Nice.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
And now I'm wondering, what did you find?
Harold is an American Husky. Harold is an American Husky. And Torvi is supposed to be a Husky, but she has not grown past Corgi size, so I'm pretty sure someone lied to me.
What's up?
Hi.
How's it going?
Remember me?
I do.
It's awfully windy today.
It's a very windy day.
It's gonna be windy tomorrow.
Let me get a windy.
It's gonna be windy the next day too.
So much wind. Yeah, I'd like some
Nice.
armor.
PDM and Trundle
Yeah.
want to teach you all how to do something.
I'm listening.
There's you some clay. And there's you some clay.
Okay.
Alright, so what you're gonna want to do is you want to do like you were doing for napping. Shift and right click the ground with the clay in hand.
Oh, wow.
Then you'll want to select a bowl.
A bowl. A raw bowl. One or 4?
One will do.
Oops.
And then 2, yeah, there you go. Oh, you have to, yeah. You have to continue rather than the nap it, rather than entirely like the napping. There you go.
Oh, how interesting.
Mhm.
Oh. Interesting.
And then what you were gonna want to do with it, Trundle, are you starving again?
Yep.
If you want to come over here, and you see in this hole right here, there's already 2 objects. You want to shift, right click one of the open spaces. Oh. There you go. And I've already got a pickaxe mold and a
ball's
hammer
bigger.
mold.
Ow!
Alright, well, I need to get a full complement of tools going again. So what we're going to need to fire all of those is we're going to need a good amount of sticks. We're going to need some logs, and we're going to need dry grass.
Dry land is a myth. I said dry land is a myth.
Is a myth? Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't know the next line if there is one.
Dry land is a myth.
Ow! Mom, he keeps touching me.
First off, it was Mom who spanked you.
Dad, she keeps touching me.
Damn, that fucking rabbit is fast.
I make axe blade. Axe head blade. Blade head. Axe. Axe. Need axe. Axe me. Axe me anything. Flint axe. Stick. Axe head. Simple enough.
That did not work.
I would love to know how to grab one thing. How does one grab one? How do you grab one?
You mean like out of a stack?
Yep.
If you right click on a stack, you'll take half, and then if you keep
No.
right clicking,
No, I want one. Why can't you just pick one?
I don't know.
That's stupid.
Ah!
I won't have it.
You cannot flee from me, rabbit.
Are we keeping rot? Why are we...
Oh, damn you.
Who's put
No, we don't need rot at the
Who's
moment.
put that in here?
Ha ha! Ha ha ha!
Who's put PDM's ass nuggets in here?
Those are my secret ass nuggets. You're not allowed those.
Oh, excuse me.
What do you mean you had no food in you? How do I collect bones?
Wait, so you're asking the wrong people. You're the bone man.
Yeah. No, I know how to recompose bones. How do I collect bones? Oh.
Oh.
After you butcher a creature, it should pop up as a skeleton on the ground, and you just break that. Oh, I hear piglets. Piglet seeds. Oh god, there's a mama.
You need assistance.
There's a mama with those piglets.
I just cut down a whole damn tree. Wow.
Very impressive.
That was aggressive what just happened there.
Lumberman, lumber boy.
It only took a quarter of my axe to cut that tree down.
Try me, bitch.
Chicken of the... Okay, fair enough.
I can't chase you too far. I'm gonna lose my spear over there. Damn you. Oh, there's piglets.
So you're not going here?
Zomboid bitch. Ha ha! Oh! Spread them wide! Oh! How dare you? Don't you ever fuck with me in Minecraft too. You understand me? Nobody Minecrafts too quite like me. Starring Jack Black.
Featuring Swizz Beats. Oh my god. What is that? I don't like that.
Give me that. Where's the others?
Okay. This can't go bad. Let's just eat this and see what happens.
Don't run from me. I require. Oh,
Nothing
you're
can
into
go
the.
wrong here.
Oh, she just left your babies.
Well,
Hello, little
not bad.
piglets. Hello.
Little pig, little pig.
Okay, okay. Mama left you.
How much tree you need?
Oh, you got plenty of
Hoping
meat
to get
too.
sticks.
6 tree. I have 11. What the fuck?
Sticks.
Sticks.
Yes. Well, I broke next to none of the branches. Yeah, because we need sticks for the pit kilns. Oh, I didn't realize there was a fruit tree right here.
I trim you a tree. $20. Trim your tree.
Yeah, okay, that wasn't so great. But it was still something. Very nice, very nice.
Yo, Bone Man, bring home pig roast.
The meat is for the warriors.
I have 12 stick.
The meat is for the warriors.
He's lost his mind.
Warriors, come out to play.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh. Fuck did you die?
I ate a wild mushroom.
Oh, I've never seen anybody do that. What an unusual decision.
Ah, did my game crash?
Wonderful.
Perishable, fresh for 1 day. Okay, how do I cook? Do we have a campfire?
Not that you can use
You
since
have
you're the
to,
warrior.
I'm coming
you
back
have
to the
to
camp.
hold a piece of grass on your hand, shift click the ground, and then you add firewood.
Only commoners get to use the fire.
Piece of grass in my hand. I think maybe this grass is all
Mickey,
too
what are you
short.
doing under the desk? What were you doing down there, child?
Where's the long grass? Is that grass?
Thank you,
Dwarf
baby.
furza, that's a flower. Maybe grass is collected
Thank you.
with something else? How do I get grass again? A knife. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Alright, a knife, and then I click the ground and I need firewood, she says. I gotta cook this meat before it goes bad. Oh! Come at me, bitch. Come on. You better run! You better run! But you can't run! You can't run from me! This is the best part of the game! I'm just gonna do this all day!
You'll wait till there's an actual spider thing. Whatever the hell those things are.
Oh, you mean like how I heroically killed that wolf?
He's a hero. He is a hero. He's Giga Chad hero.
Don't be jealous.
Totes jelly.
Don't be jealous just because you wish you were a warrior like I.
A warrior.
All right.
I just like respawning. That's my favorite part.
Yeah, you seem to be really good at that part of the game.
I will be right back. I have to take a potty run.
Run, potty.
Totally disallowed. All
Just
right.
about.
Fire pit. Nope, nope. We're gonna undo that. Where should we put it? Where should we put it?
Alright, now the key is to not die in a stupid way while Kit is gone.
Maybe here. Yeah, I think we'll put it here.
Stain, you find a save.
If there's
you know
one
what
thing
to
that
do.
boy knows how to do, it's to delete a save. Let me tell you what.
Yes. I'll do my
All right,
respawning.
now we need firewood. Fuck, I don't have firewood. Okay. Alright, hold on. I remember this part of the game. I have to find... That's soil. That's... Oh, we have everything but wood. Oh, here we go. But wood. I found it. You're back.
I've made it.
Welcome home.
There's some things making noises out of you.
Yeah, I don't know what those are.
I'm gonna go find my body.
Okay, good for you. Let's see here. Handbook. Okay. Oak quarter logs. Bum 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 bum. All right, fine. We need an axe, and we need the wood, of course. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We'll get more. There we go. We'll put our axe back. Let's come back over here. And
Getting dark out.
Quiet! Insolent swine! I'm trying to do the most complicated thing in this game. Building a campfire.
Dad, I'm not gonna knock on the door. It's getting dark out. Hello? You're gonna burn the fucking house down. I can feel it.
Quiet! I had a... Oh, yeah, here it is, of course. Excuse me. I think it worked. Seems to have worked.
I hear crackly noises.
Yeah, it's crackling.
The room fills with smoke and we die.
Quiet, swine!
Well, keep testing. For science.
All right, now. stick. Firewood, cold. How about that?
You're welcome.
Yes, cook me my meat, that I may grow strong. God damn, you take so long to cook my meat. Yes, cooked red meat. Of course. Ah, yes. I fill my belly with the flesh of the dead. And to beat. Welcome, welcome, Bobby B. Here's some beats. Yes. I feel powerful now. I'm so full. My belly is so big. My belly is so big. Yes. It's like I'm in the game. I'm part of the Minecraft now. Me. I've done it. I've achieved. If I achieved nothing else, I've achieved this.
Damn it!
What are you doing? You broke the door!
It's a cheap ass door.
I am John Minecraft. And this is Minecraft 2. Welcome. Don't touch my meat, boy. The meat is for the warriors.
Oh, good. Oh.
Hey, don't. I said, do not touch my meat.
Well, anyways.
You see this? You see this weapon of war that. You see this weapon of war that I'm holding?
Yeah.
Oh,
What the fuck?
what the fuck? I teleported into the bed. Don't misread this situation. Shut up. I'm not lonely.
Fair enough. I just need to get through the night.
I think we can
Don't wanna eat
sleep.
another poison
I don't know
mushroom.
if she's. Yeah, if we both lay down, let's see what happens. Maybe I can't sleep. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now we're good. Monsters begin to appear. I'm recovering my hit points. Finally. I've recovered many of my hit points. War takes its toll.
I just saw a bunny. Have you been able to catch any of them?
Yes, I've killed many of the enemy.
The rabbits?
Yes, the rabbits.
Holy
That's
shit.
right.
He's quite frightening.
I'm gonna leave the two of you alone for a bit so I can eat real quick. How dare you? This is supposed to be an us thing.
She doesn't understand what will happen to me.
I will never... I will
She's
never
laughing
forgive you
with
for
him.
this.
My song's playing, though. It's quite nice. So I'll have to forage for food since my counterpart is a real piece of shit.
Meat is for the warriors. Alright, eventually I'm gonna figure out where my... Here we go.
Cut a straight line through. Interesting. We're gonna stay exactly like cave people since we have no direction now. Oh, little scary boy, come here. Boy, they're kind of fast. Well, I can't catch them, so they're all yours. Hey, there's one of those, you know, screaming, you know, interdimensional butthole things out here calling for you, and I told it you'd be out. So I'd let you know, guy. Yes. Thank God we don't need water to live, you know? That'd be a real pain in the ass. Is that all you do?
I'm one of those Minecraft NPCs now. Alright.
Yep.
Things with Kit were never the same once I murdered her. It really changes the nature of your relationship with people when you kill them, guys. Let this be a lesson.
Yep. Just goes to show.
This goes to show.
What happened to my knife?
There's some meat for you at the house. One meat.
I did find other foods.
Okay. Try not to eat the mushrooms.
I did get kind of honey-dicked because I ate some mushrooms and was fine. Then I ate that mushroom and instantaneously died.
Ah, honey dick, the new dick flavor.
So, you can eat mushrooms off the side of a tree, but don't eat the bell mushrooms. Just so you know. Yes, honey dicks. The new flavor. How do you plant? How do you do that? Do you know these things? How do you do? How does one do?
You're gonna need a hoe. And then she's gonna have to explain it to you.
Oh dear. Fair enough. Sounds like that'll have to wait then. Ooh, we have mini seeds. All right. I see you've taken up basket weaving.
Yeah, they call me the great basket weaver of our time. I'm beloved for my basket weavery. God damn it.
Are you
Yes.
Yeah. Like, why is the fire pit still on?
Because I don't know how to turn it off. I'm warrior, not think man.
Ah, excellent.
You see, think man does not warrior does not think man, just as think man
Got
does
it.
not warrior. Do you understand?
Well, it sounded like words.
War man does not think man, while think man also may not warrior man.
Okay. I'm gonna let you work on that.
I don't need any of that yet. What I need, what I desire, is more of this. Now the question that I have is, will these automatically equip? Or must I pop between them? I'm willing to bet I have to hop between them. I'm making multiple spears for spearery.
Ah, yes, spearery.
Did you ever make
My
yourself a
favorite
club?
pastimes. Come again?
Did you ever make yourself a club?
No, sir.
Hmm. Welcome, Hylites.
Going to make something else.
Near a wetland. Or no, this is that large. Oh no, this is not. This is an inland sea. What is this? Sulfur bits. I've never seen such a thing just sitting here on the earth.
Mikey, what is this backpack you speak of? Never heard of such a thing. I just fill my pockets.
Okay, Nathan.
Precisely. He is my spirit animal.
Huh. I'm seeing shit.
Don't do that.
It is too late. We are beyond the spot of the sulfur marking. But the question is,
Oh my.
oh, this looks like a different biome over here.
That's what I want. Want that. Fucking want that shit right there.
This is not my music. Why did you do that? Internet. It like auto-played into a different album.
Oh, I love that. Wait,
I hate that.
no. Yep. Do you have any papyrus?
It's crazy that the one day I play this game, Artie is not here.
Yeah. Yeah. I plead the 5th. Well, I guess that's not incriminating me, but it would probably incriminate him. So I'm not gonna say anything. I've said too much. I'm gonna go away now.
I want more pig. And I've tried to go
There's
further
still-
afield. Because that was the advice in the chat.
Oh.
They were like, go further
Sure.
afield, don't kill the animals nearest your home. And now I'm further afield and I can't
Oh.
find shit.
That's where the it's too late for that came from. Whoa. Why is that thing?
There be mountain goat. Hunting in video games is fun, but no game does it quite like Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption
Yeah.
even does hunting better than hunting video games, frankly.
Yeah.
Fish will not give me hide. I want more hide. I want to build equipment that I may kill mine own enemies. Hunting IRL is boring as fuck, says Dry Hump Champ. Yeah, not if you cheat. What you gotta do is you gotta dump a bunch of apples in a field.
No, you can't do that. Don't say that. Why would you say that?
Ah! If you just cheat, it'll all be fine. Then it's not boring at all. There's gonna be plenty of them. Don't let them catch you do that shit, dude.
Yeah.
That's big time in trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, I just happened to plant this field of clover. Happens to be 1,000 yards from my house for no reason.
Yeah. No,
Don't
this
worry
isn't
about
a
it,
blind.
DC.
It's a tree house. I love to live here. I come up here with my kids and shoot my gun at the deer. I mean, I come up here with my kids and we play kid games. Also, last year, all my guns fell into the lake. It was a boating accident. I'm so sorry.
What is happening? Why can't I harvest this fish?
You need a knife.
I have a knife.
Then you need to hold shift or control depending on your settings.
I'm fucking holding.
Okay.
It ain't
You get-
doing.
Oh, well. If I knew the game really well, I would tutorial you. Unfortunately,
All those people don't want to play with us.
yeah. Great day for a community game.
Well, I'm gonna drown in this lake now. I don't want to play. Just kidding.
These apples are not for deer. Any deer found eating these apples will be shot. Your officer, I posted a sign. Okay?
What the fuck? It's stupid.
Is this block game free? No, it's not free, and what's worse, you can't get it on Steam. So it's extra not free. It's not free,
Yeah,
and
it's
you have
almost-
to go out of your way to get it.
It's almost 10 years old. It's not on sale ever.
What's up, Nop TC Solo? Nop TC Solo. Welcome. That's the second solo in my chat. Did I just buy the game? Yeah, I'm new. Yeah, my chat has been haranguing me to buy this game and play with them. And then I buy it and they're all gone. None of them are here except Trundle now to play with me.
And we hate that.
We hate that. No.
See, now I've accidentally kicked it into the deep water.
Okay.
You see? I've
Right.
made it worse.
Yeah, you did. Let me see. I'm gonna hold. Well, it worked for me.
Oh, well. Perfect.
Now I've swapped my control and my shift. Because my control is like sneak or crouch, and my shift is run. But you're going, and I'm trying to educate you. You don't want to listen, huh?
We're in Discord. I don't need to be standing next to you to fucking listen, but I can.
Okay, fine then. Here, have your fucking fish.
I will. I'll stand right here.
You.
Well, I thought, what do you want me to do? I'm listening.
Right. So you hold your. I think for you it would be shift, but for me it's control.
Yep.
And then I literally just held right click on my knife.
Right.
Until the menu popped up that showed the fish meat, and it took a minute.
Okay, so there's a menu that pops up. So I didn't. That never happened.
Yeah, it takes some time, and I think you do it slower if you're like in the water, you know.
I was doing it for twice as long as you were, and nothing happened.
I'm not sure. You
must
saw
have been
how
at the wrong
quickly
angle or doing something wrong. It just obvious krill issue clearly.
Yeah, so that's how you harvest it, and then the little menu pops up. You pull the meat out of it, and then it will turn the fish into bones.
Gotcha.
Did you put a handle on your knife? Ah, good point. Does your knife have a handle, Trundle?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Absolutely not.
Yeah, you're not
just
allowed.
A goddamn blade.
No, you're not allowed to just use a blade. You're gonna need a stick, and you do one stick, and then you do the blade on top of it. Okay?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm back.
How dare you?
Now I have a flint knife. Would you look at that? Now we're doing it. Wow. Hate it here. I mean, I love it here.
Yeah, rather unfortunately, my body was doing the funky little thing where I had to eat something or else I was gonna pass out.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Yeah. See, if I was smart and I used the squiggly thing in my noggin, I would have eaten before stream.
Squiggle.
How dare you?
I know, right?
Trundle, come back to the house. I've cooked your fish for you.
All right. Isn't that what you always like to see in your doorway? Oh,
God damn it.
Jesus. Fucking so angry, he just threw it on the ground.
Alright, come on and try again.
I'm so sorry.
No. Okay. It worked better this time. Come on in. No. Okay, come on in.
Fucking A. Yeah, that bit really sucks when when it breaks off.
Yeah, it fucked up the whole bit. I had a whole bit.
But did it make the bit better?
Well, kind of.
It transformed the bit into another bit.
It changed the bit drastically, I have to admit, but yeah, sometimes it's good to workshop your bits, you know.
Oh God, why am I am dying. I am getting attacked by pigs.
Pigs, did you hear?
I spawned back in on top of pigs, and I died.
Dinner, there's pigs to be had.
Well. Okay.
I thought he'd be excited. He wanted to go get pigs.
Yeah, but the problem is, I'm trying to figure out how I can. Yeah, there we go. PDM, do you even play DST? If you do DST, I'll join.
Oh god, Don't Starve Together with this community would be hilarious.
I haven't played DST, and I feel like if I'm gonna pop that cherry, I owe it to Skeleton Witch. Because that's sort of like her
Yeah,
vibe. That's her jam. That is to Skeleton Witch what PZ is to me.
Yeah, they just opened their server.
So, yeah, I'm willing to play it. I think I own it. Yeah, I do own it, right? Yeah, right here. So I will have to try it sometime. I'm getting hungry. And thirsty. And I have to pee.
Huh. All the things.
Everything. You have 15,000 hours in Don't Starve Together.
Pilots?
That's what he just said.
Holy shit.
He could be lying.
No, not Lieutenant Dan. I mean, Mackenzie.
You think so? You think he's telling the truth?
I have no reason to disbelieve.
I like that you put a flower next to my bed, Trundle.
I sure did.
I wish the flower was less phallic, but I do like it.
Well,
You chose the most phallic flower possible. And, literally I got a giant wiener next to my head now when I sleep. Thanks. You're telling me you didn't do that on purpose. It even looks like it has a little bush.
Now, if you play back the minutes, you will see.
Yeah.
In this court session here, you put the bed there after I put the flower.
Welcome back, Nugget. Yeah, we've got some phallic flowers. Okay.
So whose bed's there, and why did you put your bed next to my phallic flower?
First off, my bed was here before you put your phallic flower here. Okay?
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna
Is
have
it
to
even
look back at
sleeping
the
if you don't
VOD.
have a giant wiener next to your head? Good point, Wendy. Thank you. Thank you. It's even got like a happy forest at the bottom there, you know? Those of you unfamiliar with the happy forest, it is where the happy trail leads, okay? I don't know why there's a big boner next to my pillow. Okay? Ask
It's all
Trundle.
Dick Root.
Ah, Dick Root, my favorite. Maybe he wants you to be a unicorn. That's why he's always asking me to hold his hand. Hello, peasants.
It's no notes. No notes.
What note could there be?
There shouldn't be any, for sure.
The recurve bow takes meat. Dry recurve bow stave. Flax twine. Created by drying. Tool racks.
You didn't give me anything to do, and so I had to. You left me with him. Oh, what the fuck just came out of your mouth? That just fell right out of your
Might as
mouth.
well try that.
I took
you
a
see
shit.
that?
That's what happened.
You shit out of your mouth. Dang. I've been accused of that many times.
I believe it.
Mouth now. Well, I never.
But you said you had once before.
Never.
So now you're a liar.
I kind of like
Never.
that you can do this. That's kind of cool.
My axe broke.
Okay, so PDM Trundle, quick little tutorial thing out here, if you please.
Up to, children. Up to.
Okay, so you see this this pit right here.
Yes.
But what you do with them is you take grass, shift click 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Then you gotta take sticks and do that twice. Then you have to put firewood on top.
Oh.
That's how you fire the molds, the raw clay items, and such like that.
Ah. Okay.
And now we need to light them. And eventually torches on the wall will burn out.
Is that a daggone grasshopper I just
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Daggone grasshopper here.
Why did you put the dirt over it so it won't go out in the rain?
Yeah. Yeah, that's just in case if it rains.
But it looks like shit!
Pot kettle black.
Ooh.
And we'll get murdered again.
Ooh. She said it. What do you want from me?
You're the wrong person.
doing
Hold on.
nothing.
I didn't mean to menacingly stare at you. Hold on.
Oh.
I meant to menacingly stare at her.
Hi. How you
Hi.
doing?
I'm going inside. As a warrior, I expect my feet rubbed in 1 hour.
You're in the wrong
I
bed.
was kind of expecting him to slam the door. You know, throw a proper fit.
That didn't work last time I tried that, unfortunately.
You are too mighty to be slamming doors. The doors break.
Yeah, she I don't know if she's a veteran. What would you say you are? Are you a veteran? A vintage story kit? You know the game very well? How well do you know the game?
Damn it.
Are you good job. You broke the fucking door again. No, you've got to sleep next to the big dick, not me. Big dick.
I have a surprise for you.
I do not want. Hey, oh, you
spitting like a top on that thing.
you know what? This is much better, actually. A series of dicks. I appreciate that.
Why can't I? It won't let me do. Oh, I can do over here.
Yeah. Go away.
Did she leave? What happened? Uh-oh.
She's gone. She left. Maybe she was laying in that bed and it didn't show her. I don't know. Did you leave us, Kit? It sounded like Trundle died.
Yeah, I'm close.
Are you starving?
Yeah, sure am.
Hold on. I thought there were berries somewhere. Oh, there's not. Here. I hate that I have to do this. Eat my meat.
I love.
Eat my meat! And you're
Just keep
blue, so
making-
this is like an interracial thing. Keep eating!
I just wanted to keep making harmonica noises.
Yeah. Last one's
did
for
you-
me.
What did you cook?
When did I cook?
What did you cook?
That was meat of the land. Land meat.
I really need to look at the ingredient list closer before I...
Yeah, yeah. We all know you like my land meat. No need to hide it.
Oh, Jesus! Don't look now. There's a thing outside. See it?
No,
Okay.
I'm not paying attention to that.
Alright. Well, it'll be there when you're done.
There's so much
You're the
crap in
warrior,
here.
I'm just gonna sit over here. You'll be fine.
So Kit dropped again? Oh, she's back
I don't
now.
know. That's
She's
what I was
here.
talking about at the door.
Oh, yeah, she's... Here she is. You guys should summon the first boss, Eye of Cthulhu. Oh, wow. So suddenly this is Valheim. Okay, I will, give me a minute.
Okay. Shall we all just sit here in silence? Kit, get your shit together. Damn it. Oh, there's hairs falling from the sky. Oh, she can hear me. Lovely. Oh, the stream can hear me. Perfect. I know they wanted to. Hi, Squiddy. I got you a flower. But then PDM called it too phallic. So things have happened.
Things have happened, and now you've got to talk about it. Goodness.
Indeed.
Now
What the
look there, Trundle, you done broke the door again.
I didn't even touch it. I opened it once. It's a ghost.
Now, see, look there.
What the hell?
You keep fucking doing it.
I'm staying over here. Oh, that's this one. See, I'm being trolled.
Huh. Did somebody piss off a fox?
Could be.
'Cause he really wants to come in here. Huh. Ammo.
Why did I come back here in the first place? Oh, it's chill the flower. Okay, got it. Done. No one can see me, so that doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? That's a mistake. I'm gonna do it anyways. So as soon as I set that down, now it's forever there. Wonderful. I hate it.
Well, Trundle?
I set a log down. Now I get to chop it to get it back up.
Welcome to Minecraft, too.
He's not a troll. We only peed on you twice, PoorDeadMan.
I love it. If there's one thing I love, it's a good pissing.
Yeah, it was a contest as well.
Okay. Boys, girls, what do we think? Are we having fun?
I mean, I know I am, but I'm not new to the game, so.
Yeah, I'm having fun.
I'm getting a little bored.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you can switch the stream to something else. I mean, it's not going to hurt my feelings or nothing. I'm just grateful that you gave it a chance, really.
I'm having fun
The
playing with the
downside to
two of
Vintage
you.
Story is it's very grindy.
Yeah, it's a little, there's the pace, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We love Kit, we do. She's great. And I certainly don't want to
Aww.
offend my friends, you know?
Nah, just murder them.
This game is long paced, yeah. There's some
how you
games
show
that I
love.
enjoy that are slow paced and long paced, like Zomboid is probably the best example. But yeah, I'm wanting some, I don't know, some battle, some
told him to kill the pigs. He wouldn't do it.
I tried, I've killed so many fucking pigs!
You killed 3 pigs.
Okay, so first off, were you stream sniping me? How many pigs? You, don't know
You
how many
killed
pigs
3
I
pigs.
killed.
I was
You don't
based
know.
on the harmonica sound that you make.
You don't know how many pigs I killed, boy. I am the pig killer extraordinaire. Okay? I'm also hungry, which normally doesn't happen during a stream. I did have breakfast. I had 3 eggs, a whole plate of bacon, and 2 hash browns, and a bunch of black coffee.
Okay.
But yet here I am hungry again. Why? Wait, is Minecraft for sale or is it a mod pack or both? This is not Minecraft. This is Vintage Story. Well, it's Minecraft 2.
Damn, I could not kill that pig.
Does Vintage Story run on the Minecraft engine? To my knowledge, the answer to that is no.
It does not, no.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Don't worry about that.
What was that noise you made?
Ooh.
I'm worrying about it.
Ooh, nothing.
What was that,
Nothing.
what was that noise you made?
I'm worrying about it.
Don't worry. Don't worry about that.
Nope, I am worrying.
There wasn't a bear over there. Don't worry about that.
Now you gotta go hug the bear.
Yes. He almost hugged me. I wondered why
They're
that
peaceful.
fox looked awful sleepy.
They're awful sleepy.
Don't touch the fox, he says. Yep. Well.
We're about to get some charcoal going. Do y'all want to see how to do charcoal?
Yes. Challenge the bear. Well, do you have any more sticks, Trundle?
I have one.
Oh. Okay. I'll take it.
I'm...
Q. Wait, go nowhere. That's for you.
Oh, thank you.
Hello, Lunaria. How do you seduce a bear? Well, putting your thumb up its ass does not work. Trust me.
Ask me how I know.
Do not ask me how I know. All right.
Oh. I'm going to need to steal a torch again.
Show it your bare ass. That's how you seduce it, huh? Alright, I'm coming with you for... What are we doing? We're making clay?
You're making charcoal.
We're making charcoal down here under the earth. Oh, shit.
Alright,
Are
so
you
you
about
see
to
how
light
I've got the
something on
firewood?
fire while I'm underground?
Yes.
I love that.
Okay, so you see how I've got the firewood stacked up there. This isn't going to make much charcoal, but it'll be enough for copper tools. You place a fire pit there. 1, 2,
Espresso would
3,
be nice.
4. And you see how it changes into a charcoal pit?
Mm,
Like the name of it at the top of the screen.
yeah.
It doesn't say fire pit, it says charcoal. So what we're going to want to do, because you want this to be completely enclosed, to do all of that, and then we light this fire, and then you block it off like that. And then you just gotta let that burn. Like, it'll still have the smoke right here, so you know it's pretty much still going,
Alright.
but it takes a while. Same with the pit kilns.
Yeah, these
Early
are
game
taking
is a
while.
lot of grinding and waiting, unfortunately.
Trundle.
Now the real fun comes when you go to the story places.
Mother, do you have food?
I do not.
God damn it. Trundle, show me the bear.
This could only end well.
Come hither.
How to go to story places? Great question.
Well, you have to find them first, unfortunately.
First, you're going to need the medallion. Second, you're going to need to find the child empress. Third, you're going to need to ride a flying dog dragon to the site of the story. Fourth, your horse has to get killed in the Swamp of Sorrows. Fifth, you have to run into an evil dog at the edge of the world. Okay, this is like some pretty dense forest. Where'd you go,
God
Kit?
damn it. It crashed again.
It was,
Around here?
Mm-hmm.
Is that you starving or me?
You.
It's me, yeah. Okay, fuck. There's a rabbit here. Why I'm starving so fast? Mommy's supposed to feed me.
There's some mushrooms there. I don't know if they're any good.
Can I eat red mushrooms, Kit?
If you collect them and then you hover your mouse over them in your inventory, it'll tell you if they do damage or not.
Oh, so I'm just an idiot.
Perishable. Food,
I think
minus
Flyagart
6.5
do
HP.
damage. Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, this
these will
one's only
murder us,
minus-
Brendel.
Huh?
These will murder us, these mushrooms. I
I
found the
found
bear!
one that's only minus.
I found the bear!
I figured he was somewhere around here.
Fuck you, bear! Ah! Fuck! Trundle! Quickly! There is a bear!
I'm coming.
Quickly, Trundle! There's a bear!
I'm stuck in the woods.
Trundle, the bear!
Oh, there he is. I see him.
He's large, hard to miss. He's fleeing! We're on the offense, Trundle! Get that bear!
Oh God. He's a big boy.
Oh, shit! Do not fuck with me, bear!
Smoke him out. Smoke him out.
We got this! Oh, shit! He turns around, he gets brave. He gets real brave. Oh, Trundle, don't die! Don't stand up on me, bitch!
He sounds angry.
He's angry, all right. Oh, shit. Nope, don't attack me. Ha 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 ha! Ah! I'm the bear slayer! Good job, Trundle.
Wow. Incredible.
I did not see that actually panning out. Good job.
Wow.
Let us return home. Oh, hold on.
Don't die.
Shush. Quiet the mouth. There we go. We have bones now. Let us go. Return hence to the home, or we will eat of bear flesh. Which is absolutely necessary because otherwise I'm dead.
I have a mushroom that won't kill you right away.
Quiet now.
All right.
Bear flesh.
And it crashed on me right as I was about to load in. Wonderful.
Right here.
Burp, burp.
Let me get that. Let me do that with that and that with a rabbit and a hat and a... Here we go. Okay. We need the torch now. Jesus, this is so involved. Hello, Torch, come here. Did you put the bear meat on there, or did I?
I did. I did.
Oh, you had your own bear meat.
I did.
Wait. Oh, you took all the bear meat.
I grabbed it off the carcass, yeah. I was trying to go quick.
Okay, you did good, Even the inventory size is scary. Yeah, you've got, with all these baskets, I've got 12 slots or something like that. Don't spend all that inventory in one place. Very nice. That's what I like to see. You can eat the fat. It will help keep you from dying for a bit. Lump of fat. Delicious. Lard. I love it. Wow. I'm a true warrior. Did you see me kill that bear? Almost single-handedly.
I heard the pain in your voice when you said, "Good job, Trundle."
You're supposed to break into song. Gosh, it disturbs me to see you, Gaston, looking so down in the dumps. Everyone here'd love to be you, Gaston, even when taking your lumps. There's no man in town half inspired as you. You're everyone's favorite guy. Supposed to pump me up. Everyone's awed and inspired by you. And it's not very hard to see why.
You up.
YouTube guy wanting to murder you right now. Yeah, it's a cover, dude. Shut up. No one's neck is incredibly thick as Gaston's. Yes. Kitch, you must come back to us, okay? Nobody's quite as girthy as you.
Oh.
It's both wide as it is long.
Oh.
I am going to cry.
Thank you, LeFou.
You're welcome.
Do not cry. Crying is strictly forbidden by rabbinical law. Do not cry.
It's like my computer doesn't like me being in a voice chat on Discord and being on a server on Vintage Story at the same time. Because when it bugs, both of them bug at the same time.
Okay, so here's what I think you should do. Call us on your phone, but game with us on your computer. Or game with us on your phone and call us on your computer. Your choice.
God, I wish Vintage Story was on mobile.
The other one is not.
Gaston single-handedly the largest purchaser of eggs in the village. Eats 3 dozen eggs a day, bro. Are you kidding? He's keeping the egg industry alive. He's Big Egg's best customer.
But the pit counts are done.
Pick up.
Need food.
Up.
Die now.
But Big Egg doesn't want you to know. Goddamn big egg, I should have known. Gaston would struggle in this egg economy. Yeah. Mods, just go ahead and ban that one, if you don't mind.
Got it. Where's my hammer? Where's my hammer? Where's my hammer?
All right, well, the bear thing was exciting. That got the old blood pumping for a minute. If I just throw stuff on the ground, will it eventually disappear?
It will with the clay items and the molds. You can shift click on the ground and it'll actually place them. Or is it control click? It might be. Yeah, there you go.
It's shift click, but I have those two controls turned around.
Love that.
Yeah.
Because what game, in what world is sneak, shift, and run is control? You've got to be kidding me, dudes. I can tell this game was made by a bunch of Europeans. Everything's being done ass backwards.
Wow, Solo's here.
Good to see you again, Solo.
That's what I know.
We're to the part in the chat where I start mocking the Europeans.
Glad to see Luna's back.
I won't let Kit back in. She doesn't want to hear me sing any more Gaston songs. Okay. Just gonna grab some of this cattails here. Sneak is shift in Minecraft, for better or for worse. That's the type of statement that cannot be followed by for better or for worse, Nugget. With all due respect. That's like saying, well, he only killed half the children, for better or for worse.
And
like,
she's
no,
gone.
There's no for better or for worse.
Did you eat all the meat that you
Cooked. I did. You see, the problem is, as a warrior, I eat more. It takes more for me to eat. It's like the downside of my class or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Why are we keeping dirt?
Oh, all the dirt in the box?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just for fun.
Oh.
Okay, all right. Well, this has been fun, Trundle, but it's not letting Kit in. And I had a great time killing the bear, but now I'm bored again.
Okay.
So... I hear something running towards us with speed. I thought I did. Goddamn door! Fucking
You
thing
only
never
could
works.
make a door.
Fucking thing doesn't work. Well, I gave it a try. Vintage Story, ladies and gentlemen. Is it fun? It is. I think maybe if I had some food in me, other than all the food I ate earlier, I don't know. It's just not sitting right with me. You know? I don't know. It takes minutes to get into it. It does have some good vibes. I like the cooperative part. Highlights for me were getting knocked into the hole by Kittikit. I don't know if you guys saw that. There was a clip. That was a pretty substantial moment in the story. Betrayal. Followed by my inevitable rise to the top. Dick Flowers. That was a good top of the
Always
old.
positive.
Always positive. Some Dick Flowers.
Yep.
Leave it to Trundle to hit me with the Dick Flowers.
Yeah. Yeah.
So vintage
Killing
story, if you have a
Trundle.
public server, certain things will go faster since it's up most of the time. Yes, yes, yes. Well, you know, I mean, it was a good time. I had fun with my friends, of course. I still want to play with the community, but I want to play with even more of the community. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I want us to play more.
I'll drop out until you're situated.
40 fucking friends who've played previously. I definitely play it with the community. Just need to save. You gotta get that save on, bro. If you get a big tribe, it's better for sure. I agree with that. Yeah, it's one of those games that you can tell would benefit from a lot of cooperation. You know, I also like that there's PvP in the game. That's my favorite part. What's not to love about stabbing your friends in the back of the head with a spear as they flee from you after having dropped you into a hole 180 feet down that they thought would kill you, but it turns out you're harder to kill than that. It's almost like you're undead and they forgot. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? Hardcore PvP-ness. Yeah, if there's one thing you guys know I love, it's hardcore PvP-ness. That's hence the guest own song. Okay? Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I do find it funny that Artie didn't get the chance. It wouldn't let him log in to play with us. It was him and Kit that were like, you've got to play this game. You've got to play this game. So there's some comedy in that to me. You know? There's some ha-has there, chat. But we're gonna switch gears here. Hold on, I want to see what. Look at this. Look at this. PoorDeadMan playing Mince Raft 2. Ah, yeah, with the ears. You know me so well. You know how big of a fan I am of cat ears. Meow. I'm gonna shit on your porch. Meow. Meow. This is beautiful, though. Oh my God, you're getting really good at the. You actually cut. That's my actual mic too. You actually cut out the. I can't believe you did that, dude. KZ, you crazy man. I love you. He actually cut out my actual mic. Could have used a stand-in. Did not. PDM, I'm traveling for work next week. Do you have any tips for me? I haven't ever traveled by myself before, and it's a flight. Yes, I've traveled by myself around the world, Squiddy. I have gone literally to the opposite side of planet Earth just by myself. Alone. So, and for some reason, the Koreans always search me. No matter where I go, no extra search. But if I step in Korea, sir, right over here, sir, I always get the extra groping from the Koreans. You know? I don't know why that is. Korea, why do you keep searching me? I'm not up to no good, I promise. Scout's honor, okay? I promise. But they keep searching me, those Koreans. The Koreans are double security, too. Like, when you land, you've got to go back through security before you can transfer to your next thing. What's that all about? Nowhere else does that. Technically, LaGuardia does that in New York because But that's only because the terminal for domestic and international are separate. I landed in LaGuardia at the international terminal from the tropics, was not planning for the weather. I'm wearing shorts and, I'm tropic man. It was snowing. Oh, shit. And there's no, like, train or whatever from the domestic to the international. You just have to walk outside next to the highway to get from LaGuardia's international to its domestic. That's crazy. So there's that. Yeah. So anyway, my advice for traveling alone. Okay, so my first point of advice, and you're a woman, so you will not take this advice. But my first point of advice is travel light. Okay? Travel light. I prefer to travel with just like my rule is my bag needs to weigh like 15 pounds or less. Okay? So I just have like, my water bottle, my electronics, some stuff like that, documents and stuff, your important documents. And then, yeah, for the most part, wherever I go, I would rather just buy clothes there, Like it depends where you're going too. Like if you're traveling international, a lot of places it's much more affordable to buy clothing than it is in the States. So you can just, pick up like 10 pairs of cheap slacks, shirt for like kind of an affordable price. And that way you get to kind of travel light. It's different if you're going for work because maybe you have like a uniform or something. I'm just traveling domestically. It's a short flight, but I'm still a bit nervous. Get on the plane. Yeah. So the best advice is for the plane ride, dress comfortably. I don't know how long your flight is. What I like to do is I'll wear, a suit and tie or whatever to the airport, like my good clothes. And then once I get on the plane and we're up in the air, you go to the bathroom with your bag and you change into like your sweatpants, your lounging kind of stuff, And you basically just kind of fly comfortably the rest of the way. And then right before you guys land, maybe like an hour before you're set to land, it depends how long your flight is, you go and you change back into your nice clothes, So there's that. That's one thing that I recommend. Get yourself a nice inflatable pillow. Bring pre-download on your phone. Like if you've got YouTube Premium like me, you can just pre-download like all the videos that you want to watch. That's pretty good advice. Oh, here's a piece of advice. A lot of airlines, well, maybe not the American ones, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know about the Canadian ones. The American airlines all kind of suck. I've never been on one that I liked. But at least with, like, Korean Air, you can just request booze. I just call that hot little Korean stewardess over, and I'm like, hey, can I have some more wine? They'll just bring you wine. That's free. Free wine. I get drunk as hell on a plane. And then I combine that with some Benadryl and I'm knocked out and I'm not even aware of the plane for the most part. They sell booze on American airplanes. Boo! 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 What's some tips for smoking on a plane? You will be arrested. You will be arrested. Korean Air also has the best in-flight food. It's like an actual legitimate meal. I mean, it still comes in like a tin or whatever. It's not like, have you guys ever seen photos of people flying back in like the 60s? And they've got like literal banquet food. Like what the hell? Things were so nice back then. It's not like that level of quality, but Korean Air is it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, earplugs. I would bring some earplugs on a flight because nothing's worse than getting stuck next to somebody. I mean, it's bad enough when your own kid won't shut up. Somebody else's kid, it's like, ah! Good night, Vog. That's always a bummer. So yeah, I would recommend some earplugs for your flight. You can do some earplugs. You want the headphones like this that go around your whole ear, because that will block out the strangers. You know. I also like to get one of those masks that covers your eyes. That way, when you're sleeping, you're not getting any transient light. You know. Yeah, that's nice that you get double seats. That's cool. You can sometimes like trick the airline too. Like if you sometimes if you can book 2 seats with the middle one that you didn't book, nobody wants that seat. So you'll end up getting like that whole little aisle for yourself. You know? Those are always nice because then you can put the armrests up and sleep. I don't know. It sounds like your flight is kind of short. I'm used to like these really long haul flights because I like to go international all the time when I'm traveling. I haven't been on many domestic flights actually in the States. Because usually in the States, if I wanted to go somewhere, I'd rather drive. I just find that, or take a train. Because I just think that that's more exciting. The train especially. The train is great because you get to meet people, you know, from all over the country. But it is definitely worth it if you're going to take the train to get like the private room. Now that being said, the trains are much more expensive now than they used to be in the States. It used to be kind of affordable. Now the trains in the States, like with the private room, is kind of expensive. And the reason for that is because the government controls the whole thing, so there's no competition. So it's just terrible. It's just the government ruins everything, always and forever. So the trains aren't as cool as they used to be. But like there's usually like a dedicated train car that's just to you. It's basically like glass everywhere, so you just get to sit and watch the world go by, you know. And there's something nice about like it'll cha-chung, 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 cha-chung. It's kind of like rainfall. It's a really relaxing noise, you know. Not all trains have cabins, that's true. It depends if it's not a long haul train route. Like, but if it's more than a couple hours, if it's more than like 6 hours, they'll have cabins. And you can rent them. They've got small cabins where you basically have like a bunk bed and one of the beds folds up to give you more room. Or you can get like an actual full room with your own bathroom. Those are nice. They're just very expensive now. They used to not be. They used to be kind of affordable. But yeah, you meet all kinds of cool people on the train. When you go to eat, you know, you're eating in the dining car and other people are seated with you. And where are you from? Tell me your story. I don't know. I love to meet people like that when I'm traveling. So that's one thing I really loved about trains. Otherwise, just, yeah, road trips. You know, I'd rather be in a car because... What's that? Oh, let's pull over there. Let's go check this out. Hey, what's that? Let's go check this out. You know, you can get distracted and kind of take different routes and see different things, and you know, you're in control because you're driving. You know, which is nice. But yeah, the planes, if it's a short plane ride, yeah, just yeah, make sure the essentials, your entertainment, your earplugs, your full ear blockers, and your light blocker for your eyes. And one of those inflatable pillows. There's actually 2 types of pillows you can get. There's one that's like a beanbag pillow, And then there's one that's inflatable. The main benefit of the inflatable ones is that it can be emptied and folded and put into your bag, so it doesn't take up a lot of space. But they are less comfortable than the beanbag ones. The downside of the beanbag ones is that they're either really expensive or cheaply made. Sometimes they're both expensive and cheaply made. And so like one little rip in that thing and you're losing your beanbag, you know? But they're much more comfortable than the air ones. And yeah, if it's a long haul flight, which yours isn't, bring some change of clothes so you can get comfortable once you're up in the sky. Yeah, bring yourself some snacks because, you know, there's often like even if the service on the plane is good, which at least for American planes it's not, it's terrible, but if the service on the plane is good, like Korean Air, you still have to like wait for the stewardess to get to you. So it's always good to just bring, you know, like an extra snack or an extra, you know, water bottle. Now you have to like buy it once you're in the airport, but yeah, it's always a good idea. It's always a good idea. That way you have something to snack on while you're waiting if there's any sort of craziness. So, yeah. I would say that's my advice. That's my advice. Well, we might as well switch gears, guys. I've had a lot of fun playing the old vintage story, Minecraft 2. That was a lot of fun. But I think I'm going to switch gears. I'm going to play something else. I still want to play a game that I can play with you, my community. And Pinky's supposed to be bringing me some food at some point, so I will go off camera to eat. Yeah, you can bring an empty bottle and fill it there. That's true. I've only ever had one good experience with the TSA. It was in New York. I don't remember if it was JFK or LaGuardia, but I was coming back through the security, and I had a water bottle like this one. Okay, this is like a Contigo. It might have actually been this exact brand. I like this particular water bottle. It's huge, as you can see next to my head. But I had one of these, and it had the tiniest bit of liquid in it that I guess I had emptied it, but maybe I hadn't held it at enough of an angle, so when I did that, there was still just a little titty's worth of water in the bottom there. And the TSA guy, when he saw it, was like, "I'm sorry, sir, I have to take your water bottle." I told this story before, I think, but I was like, "Guy, please, that is my water bottle." I was like, that thing has gone around the planet Earth with me multiple times. Please. I was like, it's my only one. I love that water bottle. And he did one of these, guys, where he's holding it, and he went. He undid the top, poured it into the trash can, redid it, and handed it to me. So he was actually kind. I know he was technically breaking their rules to help me, but it was a good rule break. It was nice of him, you know? I got to keep my fancy water bottle, which, I mean, I don't even remember how much they cost. It's like $20. It's not even like, not that that's chump change to me, but, you know, it's like, it's not like it was a luxury item, but he still spared me. You know, it kind of felt like a judge getting rid of your ticket or something. It was like, hell yeah, I beat the system. That's kind of how it felt. So now you know. Yeah. This is a while back. Things are more like, it's weird, it's hard to explain, but now there's a little bit of like a psychic, it's like a psychic drone that I think is like kind of making things a little bit difficult these days for people, you know, because everybody's kind of like antsy, I think. So that's why people are given like a bad attitude. I almost can't blame them, you know? Yeah, it is nice when somebody is nice and by the rules of our bullshit, they didn't have to be nice. Yeah, precisely. Precisely. Okay, well, this works. So you're all welcome to play with me on some Valheim tonight. I know for some of you it's not really your thing, but if it is your thing, I invite you to come and play Valheim with me. Hello, Lord Nugget. Oh, I should be in a voice channel. Oh, I am in a voice channel, but I'm muted. Now I'm not. Oh, that's a good idea, Squiddy. I just saw your DM. I'm Valheimed out. Yeah, dude, I don't know what that means. This game is epic. But I do get you. No problem. We'll play more games together soon. Good night, Squiddy Girl. Need a roof for the barricades at some point. You mean the wall outside? We need a proper roof for that. A proper roof? Whose bed is this? Jojo sleeping down here in the basement. Old Jojo. Old Jojo. Sleeping in the basement down here, huh? Am I hitting the ceiling? I was. Alright, well, we've got a proper thing here now. So, yeah, so that's why I had 500 stone axes on me. Why did you? I'm so confused. I don't remember a damn thing, and I'm reinstalling it. Just tabbed back. Yeah, come play with us, man. You're welcome to come participate, buddy. We'd love to have you here. Let's do that for now. You cheeky bugger. Oh, am I? Am I cheeky? There we go. Look at all this. Plenty of spot to cook now. How far in are you all? We're not far at all from like the starting zone. This house is very close, so it'll be easy for us to come and retrieve you, no worries. How far are we in total, like up the tech tree and shit? I would say not far at all. I mean, we're only just getting past troll equipment now. So, not too far, not too bad. You are carrying too much. Okay, video game. We're up to the bone mass boss. Yeah, that's true. We're on the third boss. That's probably a better way to describe or answer your question. But we just defeated the second boss, so we're not like ready to even challenge the third boss, you know? Welcome to the kitchens, boys. It'll definitely be hell without potions or whatever we need. Yeah, there's a great need for us to improve before we can. I agree. You know what? I think that the dungeon is a better aesthetic if it's just dirt floors. There's something sexy about that, you know? There's something sexy about dirt floors. Okay. Well, for the most part, I would say that this is all very solid down here. And I've fixed the problem, which was people were complaining that we didn't have enough area to cook, if I recall. Ah, Pinkerton is here with my food. Thank you, Pinky. Yes. Hold on, chat. All right. Well, I'm impressed with all of what we've done here. I think the throne room is going well. I think. Although there is a lack of light. Another storm rolling in. Oh, is this IRL, Moon Ninja? Are you guys getting battered over there, it sounds like, man? I'm sorry to hear that. You are caring too much. Are you jealous of my monies, game? I found a leak in my ceiling too. Oh shit. That's no bueno. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, you're no quitter. Don't worry, you'll overcome this, buddy. You will overcome. You will overcome this. There he is, the Nugget Man in the flesh. I should repair things too, shouldn't I, Nugget Man? Thank you, Pinkerton. Alright, chat, do you mind? I'm going to go off camera while I eat. But I'm still here. I'm gonna have some chicken. Give me just a minute. Pinkerton is assisting. You should see her at work with this knife. She almost sliced me with the knife. Called the police. Flint and leather scraps, of which we have almost none, I believe, of either or both. I think there's a place where you can dump stuff. There's a nail jutting out of a shingle on the roof that looks to be the culprit. I'm more afraid of what the ceiling looks like when I tear it out. Have you done roofing work before? I'll admit that's beyond my skill set. What is this? Another little humble abode. A little humble abode. Look at this. A humble abode. Mithrin's abode. Okay, very nice. Okay. Time to test out my new sword. Die, foul beast. All right. There's so much that I want to build. There's so much that I want to build. But is it worth it to build here, or should I simply go to the other joint to build? I was gonna tear that ceiling out anyways. Ain't no point in having that ceiling. The new base, day 42. No, wait, I'm muted, he says. Wait, no, what? You are muted. No, I'm not. I think I'm muted in the voice chat at the moment, but I don't think I'm muted on the stream, herp derp. Let's eat some chicken, chat. I'm starving. I think I'm going to turn this into a watchtower of sorts. You know, make it even bigger, even better, even bolder. I think probably for me, the combat in this, followed by the combat and the building, is the most fun for me. I really love like designing a base and, well, that won't work. Neither will that. Yo, hello Gatman, good to see you, buddy. Wow, I love it. If I make any change to my audio settings, I now have to restart my browser. Wow, that's my favorite. Alright, we are going to need some, snap, top one. I don't know what that was all about. We are going to need some more supplies. In the form of core wood. We're not going to need stone. This stuff can also stay. I will make a better loot spot, by the way. This does not have to be the permanent situation for our loot. It's a temporary accommodation. Yeah, I'll just take half, I guess, for now. Good to see you, Gatman. What have you been up to, buddy? I was playing some Vintage Story today. That was a lot of fun. And then I got a little bored with it, and I was like, I fucking want to play Valheim. You should be able to do bigger chests soon. Hey, don't talk about my chest, guy. Have you played Valheim before? It is a super fun game, especially with friends. In fact, I would go so far as to say it is much better with friends than not. It's fun solo too, though. It's not bad solo. I think that's gonna break. I think actually we might be at the limit of our height here. It's acting funky. It's acting like that's red, and it's not gonna let me build on top of that. Let's see what it thinks about this. No, it thinks I can build here. Okay. Yeah, there might be a better design for this, by the way. I'm open to discussing renovations. I'm mostly just trying to build a giant watchtower over here so that we have the means, well, A, to see it from, you know, afar. How the fuck? You're lucky I'm not there, or I'd bomb a homeless encampment. Oh, Lord. It must be Hump, if I had to guess. Yeah, probably Dry Hump. One of my lieutenants. He's not new to Valheim. In fact, there was a time when I was new to Valheim. And Hump, he literally just, he built like a chair. He would camp out wherever I was building, and he would just feed my ass, dude. Literally. What a legend. He would just stand nearby me and feed me. He was like, it bothers me so much that you're always hungry on the stream. Like, oh God, dude. Like, but it really did bother him, apparently. Yeah, he would follow me around. It bothers me so much that you're just hungry all the time. So Hump would follow me around and feed me. He wants you to lead him to me, I guarantee you. He has to remember the game. That's the thing. It's like he's like Peter Pan. It's like Peter Pan, bro. He Okay. Can this be built here, or will that fall? Alright, let's build some beams and see if we can build a roof here, chat. God damn it. It's not a bad tower. It's not a bad little tower, chat. Not my best work. Is there a VoIP key? Turn on visible to player, Deader. Okay. I'm on visible to player. The problem is I'm not where you are. I'm way over here, bro. And there is no VoIP in the game. There's only Zool. No, there's Discord. And I'm technically on the Discord, but I think I'm muted because nobody was in there. But I'm willing to change that, although I am smacking my lips as I eat, so maybe it's for the best. I don't know. Yeah, there's no VoIP in the game, sad to say. Okay, guys, I'm starting to think that this is not going to work. That I can't build a roof on that level. I thought I was missing this wood, but I'm missing that wood. How disappointing. If Nugget leads you back to our house, like our main base or whatever, there's a portal that will take you to me. So I'm not too far actually if Nugget will lead you back to the main house. Which the main house is about 5 feet from his house, so I'm a fair way away. God damn you, Nugget. I should have known. Looking for cores to improve my own base. Look at that. You see that? You see that? You see that? The selfishness. Okay, well, it is building. I have to admit, I'm happy with that. Especially considering that I thought that it wouldn't. Alright. Put that one there. We'll put... Oh, I fell, fuck. You know, Mall Cop says that he plays this game, but then he doesn't actually play it with us. I think he's lying. Again. Liar McLiar face that he is. Missing a requirement, more core wood. Okay. I'll need to do something like that down here too. If we want to build a proper base. Reminds me of that Carl Sagan song. If you want to make an apple pie from scratch, you must first invent the universe. Damn, is it just me or did like old YouTube used to be such a banger? Thank you for the analysis, Sturman. Zoom in. I think I know what it is. He is the Roman candle of video games. I feel that though. Sometimes I'll overplay a game and then I'm like, I don't really want to play this game anymore. Autistic, yes, yeah. Glad I'm not the only one. Okay, well at least you can't fall over the edge now. very easily at least, which was my main desire for. Yeah, Mall Cop. He's a lot of fun though. He's a lot of fun. Even if he is special. You know? Even if he is special, chat. He's a lot of fun. Just gotta be careful with him. Gotta be careful with old Mall Cop. Fly too close to the sun if you let him. That was not where that goes. Is that it? God, no. I broke the wrong pillar. I broke the wrong pillar. How much of my roof collapsed from that? Ah, just one piece. It's not so bad. You can replace that one piece. Ah! Oh, now it doesn't like it at all, huh? Now it's like, no! You're not playing Zomboid anymore, says Pizzazium Infiniote. I am. But you're right, I am playing oh my god, dude. Somehow, oh god. What have we done? What have we done? Yes, I still play Zomboid. It is my favorite game, in fact. So, I'm constantly playing Zomboid. I'm not IRL jogging 30 minutes. Bro, I told you to use the portal. What is wrong with you? I told you to use the portal. Use the portal, Luke. Use the portal. How much longer are you streaming for? It is 1:25 p.m. So I'm streaming for another hour and 40 minutes? At least. Use the Luke portal. You're welcome to join me, Mithrin. There's plenty of slots this time. I didn't really tell everybody I was going to Valheim, so there's a lot less competition to get in here today. That wolf needs tamerizing. Yeah, I just started too. Okay. So before, all of you are happy to be Rudes on this building. But now, suddenly, because of my one simple mistake, you're all pissed. Does that help at all? I feel like it doesn't. I feel like this watchtower is just going to get rained on, and there's just nothing I can do about it. God damn it. been watching that show that you all recommended, by the way, with Sam and Dean Winchester, Supernatural. It's pretty good, I have to say. I think I'm almost to the end of season 1 with Pinky. Pinky was liking it, and then I showed her how many seasons there were, and she was like, what the fuck? It's like 15 seasons. Well, there's a lot of good news about this base. It's cool looking. It's expansive. It's got room for docks. It's close to the next biome. All of those are things that I like about this base. Now, what I don't like about this base is that although it's defensive with this like drawbridge thing here, right? There's not a ton of room to expand. Unless I go, I guess, over there into that section. I can't expand further that way. Who all is online with us? 3 of us. You feel cold. Okay. Say no more, fam. Say no more. We will chill. We will rest. Comfort 1. This is not the place to rest. Go wider, go higher. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go. Well, we'll see. We'll see what I do. Comfort 5. Comfort 7 in my throne room. I love that. We will just enjoy the throne room for a little while here at night. I'm going to eat some more food. The only thing that's missing from this game is some sort of like specialization system where one player could be like you know, this, or one player can be that. What the fuck are you doing over here? Okay. Pity party time. I'm gonna come and get you. Daddy's on his way. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, I see you are. You are a tough beast. Defeat you! Alright, now let me go towards this clown who wants me to save him. I'm in the cold. It's raining. Come save me, my lord. Oh, I'll come save you, alright. Wish that leveling your skills did a bit more. I do like that even like the most skilled among us, it still requires like a team to be a hero. I do think that that part is a little cool, you know? Like we've got to work together. That's one thing that I love about the new Zomboid changes in B42 is that there's so much new shit that like it almost seems like it would require people. Remember before I was saying like now there's room for multiple base mobs? You know, how cool would it be to have like a whole team of base mobs where people are like kind of focused on what they're doing? Okay. Every time I turn to face the boar, he gets upset. He dips. You're not tired to try me, boy. I did want to kill you, though, because I've been wanting your resources. A more efficient way to clear bodies would be most nice. Yeah, in B42. I really think that that has to come from the system. Oh, what the fuck? Not worry, your king is here to save you. Oh wow, you flee! He died. Oh no, I might die too. This is terrible. This is terrible news for the king. Thanks for the save. Yeah, bro, you had 3 tier 2 guys on you. I don't know what you want me to say. One man can only do so much. I tried to come here and save your ass. What were you doing in the fucking Black Forest? I do not know. I do not know, but I tried. I did try to save you. It's true. I tried. I made an attempt. By the time I got here, you were already half health. What do you want from me? God damn. To be king, you gotta do everything. NPCs would be great for moving corpses. Yeah. I think really just like if Sturman could grab the head or the arms and I could grab the legs, that so that it would make it like it wouldn't tire us as much to move like a corpse, I think would be important with the new grapple tech system. And then also the ability to swing them, right? If you've ever played that game Moving Out on Switch, where you basically move people, out of their home, you can grab like a couch, and if you time it right, you can like swing it and let go and launch it into the moving truck. Something like that, where you could like toss bodies. Yeah, wheelbarrows. Yeah. Yeah, putting bodies in trailers and such. Where you could kind of like overstack it. Like, provided you were only putting a bodies in the trailer, you should be able to stack them pretty high. You know? Yeah, there was a while back they were talking about like what kind of support they were going to add for the modders. Okay, keep me safe, he says. Follow me. Not fight. Do not fight. Did he just go into the first portal he saw? Nope. Oh, there he is. Now he did. If I were you, I would claim a bed or build a bed first. I can't wait till B42 comes out so there's something new to talk about. What do you mean? You heard my ideas and you don't want me to repeat them? Bronze axe is very nice for combat. I had one once upon a time. I don't know who took it. But I know this. There will be blood. I don't think I have any more equipment for him, oddly. I'm funny man. Look at me doing a funny. Okay, funny man. Okay. Upgrade. Plate tuning. Bronze 3. Fucking right. Do we have that? We do not. Of course we do not. Of course, of course, of course. Well, I'm going through the portal. Build and claim a bed. Or your respawn will be pain in the ass. Stunning 3 skeletons with it at once. Oh, very nice. What a fucking hero you are, dude. We need a hero. I'm holding on to a hero for the morning and night. Alright, I've got so much crap. You know, that's one thing about this. About any game. Is the sheer amount of crapola, chat. Where do these puke berries keep coming from? I don't like those puke berries. I don't know who that was supposed to be an impression of, because it didn't really sound like any of you. But it exists. Hello, Skeleton Witch. Good to see you. Willkommen, willkommen, willkommen auf den PoorDeadMan Show, Skeleton Witch. Welcome back. Welcome. Skeleton Witch, I think one of my editors, in fact, I think it might be the editor that's in the chat right now, One Mad Nugget. I think he's working, it might be him, I don't know, I have to talk to Pinky. But I think he's working on a video of us, of you and I. Editing the collab with Skeleton, half the video is giggling. That girl can giggle, dude. That girl, that's a giggling girl right there. Yeah, Pinky asked me, how was your collab? I said it was good. You know, it's always nice when you're a funny guy and you're gaming with somebody who's laughing at all your jokes. That's nice. That's not bad. Ah, good shit, dude. Good shit. Good shit, dude. That's funny. Yeah, listen. Bro, I had her hitting me with that listen constant, dude. Like, you don't understand, girly, I am listening. Oh, I'm listening. Oh, it's gonna be a great video. It's gonna be, are you kidding? It's gonna be incredible. We had a blast recording it, so you know it's gonna be a blast, you know, like the YouTube version of it. So we switch up from pick grass from pawn game. Yes. Okay, come here, dude. You think you got what it takes? Oh, he might. You sneaky devil, you. Ooh, I blocked and it's still. Nice, dude. Yeah, King has to have a sword. I was using the spear before and I was like, although I love spears in games, I do see a red health bar. Yeah, there is a health bar. Yeah, if people are obviously having fun, it makes the video more entertaining. That's true. Big truth there. Big truth. The gentleman knows what he's talking about. He's a professional. He's done many videos with me. Some of my most popular videos has been made by One Mad Nugget. Has been edited by the gentleman. He's good at what he does. And thus we continue to work together. We've built a really solid relationship, I feel like. I'm sure he'll say the same thing. He's shit at Valheim. Nugget, you mean? No, don't say it. Oh, that's an actual log. Okay. Let's swap it out for the hammer. Wait, didn't I go to the place and get the... Yeah, I got a bunch of those. Oh, I know what I need to do. I'm being a fool. Then I fooled around and fell in love. And fooled around and fell in love. Alright, we'll start here. And let's do one of these. Followed by this guy. Then we'll destroy that. And we'll do one of those. Thank you. This game is the game I told you should get, Skelly. Yeah, she and I would have a lot of fun with this game, too. You know? She would love this game because in this game she can't get infected and killed by me. You know? Ooh! Okay, come on, if you think you got what it takes to kill the king. Remember what they say, you better not miss. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. If you're gonna come with the king, you better not miss. Just remember. These are the rules. Missing requirement, wood. I suck at combat because I was given a flint spear and told it's really good. Okay, so let's correct the record here because I feel like directly attacked by what was said in the chat just now. Unnecessarily so, by the way. It is true that I gave him that weapon, and I did tell him it was good, and you know, it served me well. I don't know what more you want me to say, bro. It served me well. Doomed stream time. Yeah, me and Skeleton Witch, that is some doomed stream time. I'm sliding into the mud. Oh, the mud. The river. Can I stand on this to gain some additional... Yeah, there we go. Oh, you're attacking my bridge, I see. How dare you. I'll have you know that I'm a king. Everyone in these lands calls me that, therefore it's true. How dare you attack me in my own abode. Okay, everybody said, PDM, we need to build a moat. I'll build my house in the swamp. The spear is bad. PDM used it before the sword. Okay, so let's correct some of the record because I hear blatant lies taking place. Lies that I will not continue to suffer. Okay? So the first thing we need to talk about is that the spear is pretty good. Do you have to learn how to use it? Yeah, you do. Don't be a fucking nerd. Okay? Is it pretty good? Yeah, it is. Okay? These are just truths. Alright? It beats the club, but I don't think by much. See, this foul language that you're using, the black speech that you've been taught by the Lords of Mordor, I tell you what, that will get you nowhere, my friend. Let's see here. Can we do one of the... Oh, shit. One of those? Yeah, I love that. Those are just words, no truth. Ah, there we go. Okay, where can I stand that I can build this? Nowhere. I love that. That's wonderful. Well, it can just have one support. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. If there's one thing I love, it's just having one support on the bridge. Why PDM sounds like Zach stars himself, Zach? I don't know what the hell that is. Do I want to know what the hell that is? I'm not sure I do. Are you also playing? No, Trundle said he's all, he's no longer interested in Valheim. think. Is that a mischaracterization? I feel like that was a fairly accurate statement. But we need Trundle. Yeah, I do need him. That's true. He's my companion. Okay, game. Wow, wow, found the tiniest mountain ever. I can't tell where this is clipping. Sometimes if you sit, even if it brings you underwater, you can get, yeah, like an accurate. Yeah, perfect. That was actually really perfect. I can't believe that worked so well. Yeah, Trundle's not playing with me at the moment. We were gaming together earlier. He was having a lot of fun with me when we were playing Vintage Story. And I know some of you in the chat, certainly not Mikey Gage, but some of the others of you really like that game. Trundle is coming to play DST. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Go do that. I gotta get into that game. I do own it, but I have not yet played it. I'll take that. I'll take that. If you tried pressing Q or E, you can change the snapping. Okay, yeah, I'll check that. The fuck is DST? Don't Starve Together is the name of the game. It's a very cool game. Kind of has like a unique art style to it. What's this guy doing? Nice try, Dumbo. Idiot. How dare you, sir? Strong attempt. Adding that other bridge support will be easy if you change the snapping to below. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Yeah, so now we have multiple angles where we can shoot as men approach. And ultimately, I want to build this into another structure over here. You know? This stuff has to go because we will take advantage of our height here. Yeah, we'll support that. It would be nice if this linked up, but I'm not sure I can get it to do so the way I want. And actually, a little bit of jank is okay, you know? A little bit of jank gives the base some personality, which I don't mind. It doesn't have to be perfect. We're Vikings, for Christ's sake, you know? Vikings were by no means perfect. In fact, half their charm is that they were kind of like these nobodies. I was learning how to build when you called me a cheater. Oh, cheetah, cheetah, cheetah. Oh, tell me, where'd you meet her? Tell me, do you love her? Love her more than me. What was that? That was, oh, okay. Cheetah, cheetah, cheetah. I'm not sure if I'm coming through Discord. I think I'm deafened because I was supposed to be eating a meal, but I've gotten really into the building. Yeah, I'm currently deafened, I think, so I cannot hear you if you're speaking to me on the Discord, but I will undeafen, I think. Eventually? Sorry about that, bud. I am reading the chat, though. Okay, this is officially cool. This is officially cool, dude. But I'm out of wood, and it's almost nighttime, which means we're going back to the throne room. I will build a new throne room here eventually. My brain skipped bad and went, ooh. I read you build the scaffold. I read you build the scaffold outlines, then build everything attached to it or something. Yeah. I usually do have something similar in the way that I do that. Let's get our rested bonus. Why aren't I getting the rested bonus? It's like counting down. You don't feel rested anymore? How dare you? What do you mean I don't feel rested? Oh, there we go. Stone Castle, my solo world, is barely keeping it together. Yeah, I think also... Now, the Vikings did build stone battlements, but by then they weren't called the Vikings, they were called the Normans. Before that, most of their structures were wood. Yeah, Valheim's building alone can keep my attention. I don't know why. It's just so exciting, so enjoyable. Yo, that clip where Kit knocks me down into the hole, that's so funny. I've said my spiel. He said he's listening to the stream, but there was just something funny to me about yelling at him in text chat. The music slaps, dude. Do not be alarmed. Do not be alarmed, he says as he's running around over here. What happened to, wait, wasn't Moon in here with us? Yeah, he is. But he's hidden. Oh, I see, I see. You know how some games, like when you emote, you can stay in that emote? Some games like this one, you can only stay in the dance emote. Or like the sit down emote, lay down. I wish more games offered you a way to freeze an emote. You know what I mean? To be like, yeah, I want to use this emote, but don't take me out of it. Let me just stay here and pose like that forever. Powerful skeleton witch. We really have to get the twins for the next Valheim session. It was painful to find things. Ignore the glowing. He's got a whole horde up there. Okay, got my sword. Those were kingly vibes, were they not? I do need some more food, though. Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies? No, 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 no. We're not the baddies. Look at us. We've got these wonderful hats. We've got skulls on our clothes. Ah, yes, the skulls. Are we the baddies? Love this game, dude. I'm like really loving our time in Valheim together, chat. This has been a lot of fun, you know? It's a different vibe from Zomboid, but it's still such a great vibe. Missing requirement. More wood, fuck! I need that wood buff. Is Hump still in here with us? No, he's left us. I told him to make a bed and he said, fuck off. And he dipped. There's something comedic about that. Harvested all but 2 boar. All that got was 9 leather. Damn. Sucks having to get all that wood yourself. Oh yeah, it sucks having a real cool base, doesn't it, dick? God, what are you throwing? You're throwing stones at the king! Dare you, sir. What cool base? Oh, I don't know, it's only the second one I built. The second badass cool base that I built, you know? It's fine. Just act like we don't have 2 cool bases that I built. Okay? It's fine, Chad. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I half like mine, but I think I need to redo the fence. What don't you like about the fence, dear boy? I thought you had a pretty cool fence. Okay, you were saying Q, right? Ah, that's it. Yeah. Okay. So now, if I do this, now does that come through the hole in the roof? It does. That will not do, unfortunately. That will not do. We can't have that. Can't look shitty spending time on it. There we go. Alright, that's much better. It actually aims at the right kind of zone here. Thought I heard something groaning behind me. And that is never good. My name is Carl Nevergood. Alright, might be able to do this. There we go. It's coming together. It's coming together. Am I out of the big wood? Yeah, the core wood. I am. Shit. It's okay, it's okay. Let's begin the next segment of this. God, the music is such a banger. I turned the music off to make it easy for the editors, but it's like, damn, the music is such a banger, bros. Is there a level cap? Because I mean, if I keep leveling my jump, can I just jump on top of my roof in one jump? That's a good question. I don't have the answer. Is there a level cap? I would assume so. This won't work. I just realized. This will not work the way that I want it to. I have to do the floors from the edges first. Superman, dude's trying to become Manny Pacquiao. I have arrived, Orvar. Ah, the great and powerful Orvar. Call me Captain Valheim. Earth. Fire, wind, water, heart. Go, Captain Valheim. Yeah, now that we're here, now I think we can do this, right? And there's some redundancy here in the floor, but that's what we've got to do to make it solid. I'm addicted. I had to join. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you've come to game with us. Is that a player swimming? Oh, it is. Yeah, I'm basing up on top of this cave. It's true. 10 troll hide to make a cape is criminal. I agree, dude. The troll hides economy is wacky here. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. I have not spent over 60 hides on my gear. Yes, you have, and we hate you for it. That's gonna look really cool when it's done up there. On this approach. I just have to get it good and right. I just fucking love building in this game. I could just build in this game and build and build. It's very satisfying building in this game. I just want to remind everybody that I haven't forgotten what you said about me setting you up to fail with the flint spear. About that totally untrue statement that you made. My lawyer will be in touch. It's still on my hotbar, but I don't like it. Can I salute? No. Wave. Nice, nice. Pick up this core wood, you clown. Press E while building. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, there we go, like that. Yeah, it does work. He wasn't fibbing. This will cut back in. This will cut back in. Now we need a smaller one. Yeah. And here also. Okay, so that one didn't do the same. What a cool guy, everybody is a cool guy. All right, we continue. Now the form factor of the building is going to be a little bit more normal. I just wanted it to come to a point, kind of like a boat in that direction. But it is balanced. All the aspects are balanced so far. Snapping auto, I see, yeah. Yeah, we want it to be on top for these. Eventually we're gonna run into a little bit of an issue here with this, this hill. I'm gonna need a proper axe. The king needs a sword. This is why we've learned. Okay, it's not because the spear sucks. Shut up. Okay. What happened to your bronze one? Oh, would you like it? Would you like my bronze spear? I'd be happy to give it to you. Bronze axe, Goofy. Oh, right. You have a bronze axe that you like so much. I remember now. And you call me Goofy. Why were you asking about my spear then? You miscreant. Missing requirement. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I thought you were saying you need a better axe. I had a bronze one. I think I gave it to either you or one of the girls. I know you deny the allegations. But I gave it to someone as a gesture of good kinging. Get tamed already. Mithrin and his taming, dudes. Wait, what? What is this crack in the floor? Well, if there has to be a crack in the floor. No, 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 no! This is not happening. Missing requirement. It's gonna be a badass building when it's done. It's gonna be super cool. On top of this troll thing, being able to see the harbor over there. All right. I swear I'm hearing violence that's not mine. The best builder I've ever known in this game. One of my community members by the name of Face Melter. Like, no matter what I build, dude, he would just put it to shame. Looks like there's another skeleton in town. Oh, do you see one? Billy, I don't see. I don't see him. Good to see you, Billy. Welcome back. Yeah, it is tricky in this game building like above water. The game does get a little picky at times with that. You're not wrong. Missing requirement again. This is gonna take so much wood to build this structure. Just the floors and the walls alone of this thing, man. It's just gonna eat me up. You can go to the stones and use the elder ability for cutting trees. Yeah, good reminder. I might have to do that now that we're on our next like little break day. I don't like to build at night. I can't really see what the hell I'm doing. Is the server up? It is. Yeah. It is. It's true. What is THUR good for? THUR gives you like a running speed boost, I believe. Yeah, that's the one I think most of us currently are using. Yeah, we're gonna get out of Dodge. It's time for the king to skedaddle. I'm a skedaddling king. Yo, Billy, I'm so curious what you were referring to, buddy. Are you a skeleton, my friend? Hello. Yo, Lunaria, welcome with the raid, Lunaria. Welcome. Hello. I'm resting now. Yo, what a champion. Welcome. Yes, the server is up. The server is up. It's ready for you. Join us. I'm going around giving inspirational speeches as the king. That's my new shtick that I do. Yeah, I am deafened. That's true. What even is this? Interpretive art? Yes. I'm running around being kingly. What did he hand me? What did he give me? Did he try to give me something? I'm so confused. Lunehilda is back. All we need is those wooden beer mugs and away we go. Yes. Bro, the vibes are immaculate. God damn, the vibes are good. Just some fucking chill ass Viking tunes. My crew. Help, chat. What's wrong, Hylites? Are you no longer a brave Viking boy? I think I heard bullshit outside. Hilda is back. Jesus, how much chicken and rice? What are you talking about? Me? I don't have any rice, I just have chicken. But I haven't been eating it because I keep getting sucked into building. Is that smoke or sauna? It's both. It hurts like smoke. Well, you might be dying. This is all we have until we grow weed, he says. No drugs in the kingdom. No drugs in the kingdom. Outside the kingdom, yeah. What happens outside the kingdom stays outside of the kingdom. But in the kingdom, there'll be no drugs. It affects the productivity of the workers. Can't have that. God, the music is such a banger, dudes. Music is so good. Lines are fine. Yeah, well, that's productivity. There we go. I appreciate you. Thank you. What if someone goes outside the kingdom and gets pregnant? It depends. As long as the law of prima nocta has been satisfied, people are allowed to get pregnant outside of the kingdom. But the king reserves the right of prima nocta. It will not be violated. Okay, fine. Run away, dear. Yeah. Foreign children born in the kingdom are still my subjects. If that's your question. Welcome, Raytheon. I see you appreciate my prima nocta. Those animals belong to me. What I do to them after I put their back legs inside of my boots is mine business and mine business only. Do not Google Prima Nocta. Do not do that. Strictly forbidden. Strictly forbidden. I'm missing wood again. No, do not go away, log! Return hence to the king! Do not worry about the Latin translation. My priests and my storytellers will administer the law. What's up, Ayush? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, shit. Jesus. Hello. Oh, you come at the king? Of any time! How dare you? How about thee, you rogue? Ha! 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 Do not come at the king. Better be prepared to lose. Don't call me Kang for nothing. Okay. Valheim again. Yeah, we were playing earlier a different game. But I was just like, man, I want to play some Valheim. Alright, 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 come here. Come here. Oh shit. You've got that, huh? Come here. Look, yes, it is my passion project. Yes, I am bankrupting the kingdom building this. What do you want from me? If I do for my people, I'm not a proper king. Okay? And yes, I do hate the line down the middle of my thing here. I will correct it. Do not worry. Do not fear. I'm building a base. The Grey Dwarves will pay for it. Very true. Very true. They will pay. I know how to make them pay. It's with royal tariffs. Okay? Trust me. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing, okay? I need more core wood. God damn you. Corruption, but necessary. Indeed. Indeed. I appreciate that you appreciate it. Okay? I appreciate that you appreciate it. Okay. Let's not use more wood than we have to correct this silly little mistake here. This error in hardwood flooring, as it were. So is this separate from the main base? Yeah, we've gotten leveled up enough that we've moved on to like the next area. And so we need like a solid base here, basically. And I just love building in this game. So this is like our new dock and watchtower. Are you getting wood from debug shenanigans? What are you talking about? No? I've done no silliness. I have been but an honest king. We need to move the forge and stuff there. I agree, yeah. I do agree with that. How come you have infinite wood for all these silly passion? Well, we had a bunch of wood stored. Basically, and you've been seeing me harvest, you dickhead. How dare you accuse the king of cheating? I've been doing this manually, dude. You just watched me run all the way to the shrine. Thank you, Yellow. She says, you shall not question the authority where they obtained any resources. It is true. We did take our resources from our neighbors. We are Vikings, professional pirates, thieves, if you will. Can you come through the portal for a minute? And you have a huge boat. Actually, fuck off. I have 2 huge boats. 2. There's 1 huge boat here. Oh shit, the Nugget Man is under attack. And a baby raft. I have 2 huge boats. And a baby raft, need I remind you. What are you doing here in my abode? Ow! Stay back, foul beast. You just harvested a single tree. Yes, that's true. Ah, wow, most impressive. Semi-loyal stays. Semi-loyal follows you. Semi-loyal stays. Oh. Very nice. He needs a proper name. They cannot travel through the portals, though. Yeah, dude. Very nice. He's acting like he wants to go through the portal. I don't know what to tell you. He said he can't, but then he literally marched right towards it. Job well done. You know what he's doing. He does, but can't. Well, too bad for him. Huh. Out of food. I might have a solution if he doesn't drown on the way. Oh, that's never good. You're dead. All for what? Ah! Do not harm the house! Foul beast. Shall we name the beast Dog Le Wife Demirth? The dog wife? Is that French? No, he won't be speaking any French. Strictly forbidden. What's up, Kendall? Good to see you again, buddy. Curse the French. Under my leadership, we will one day sack Paris. Which we will not call Paris. We will call it something else. Pourquoi? 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 Alright. That guy's quite far, and you're gonna have to go into the, I will take it. I will take it. I will take it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I see you coming towards me, mister. In the woods over there. Don't think that I don't spot you. What a hefty tax on the commoner. Look, the common people serve their king. You understand me? They know what it means to serve. And the warriors also serve the king. And the priests. Pretty much everyone serves the king. Understand how this is starting to work? Oh, I cannot place it, huh? Very well. How tall can you build before a game says too tall, so no? I don't actually know the answer to that. It really just depends on your mats, I think. Yeah, I think it depends on your mats. That's what determines how tall you can build. See how these are still showing green? That means I can continue to stack shit and it won't get upsetty. Basically. Huh! Ah! Did not work. Huh! Haha! Wee land. Well, I'd say it's coming together. It's coming together. All right, let's throw those and pick up this. I do want let's see how we can do this to make it work. Let's see what it takes. It's getting a little tricky here because of the differences in the sizes. I did choose an unusual format for the design. That's okay. Oh, we don't have enough wood. Son of a bitch! Alright. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. See, I don't actually know if I should, oh, I still don't have enough wood. Ah! I'm scared of building too big and a troll coming over to ruin it. Somebody said, oh nice, wolves have infinite stamina and swim alongside the boat. Yes, they do. Is he taking one of our boats? It's okay. I made my own raft. I saw him on a raft and thought he stole mine for a second. Ah! You can bet I checked. Boy, if you don't stop stealing people's rafts, you keep farming that single stump. I will, dude. They will call me Stump Master 5000 before long. No more wood again. It's fine, it's fine. Can you imagine how fucking cool this is gonna look, though? From down there? These are also going to be entrances, I think. Going down into the, Nice try, loser! Strong attempt! Oh, get off of my... Hey! Don't harm my foundations, bitch! You have any idea how much it costs to build a structure like this? It's not cheap. I'm but a king. All right. I'm going on an adventure. That's what I think it is. No, it's not. I thought that was ore. Is it ore? No, it's not ore. We're going on an adventure this evening. Dodge. Can you fell any tree? No tree can withstand me. I am the tree lord. Oh wow, that don't look good. Wait, is that swamp? Do I have to go through swamp to get where I want to go? Please don't say that's the truth. Okay, I gotta keep going here. We're gonna try and skirt the swamp. It's nice to know that there's a mountain here. This way has baddies in my way. Oh, are we the baddies? You feel cold. Yeah, no shit. Woo, here's a leveled up boar. I'll take it. Tactical retreat. He's I love the typing, dude. Looks like a looks like a tactical retreat is in the middle of the. Kind of reminds me of that Monty Python sketch. The castle. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Why would he write out Castle Og? I do have to be careful in here. There are mobs that are pretty tough in the winter area. Officially in the mountain. I'm just gonna skirt it if I can. Okay. Come at me, bro. How dare you? Okay, one time I was playing this game with Dry Hump Champ and we found the merchant. And bro, he was at this little like bay. We just happened to like roll our ship up on this dude. In such a totally random way. It was so cool. Rainy night, yep. I'm almost to my goal, though. But I need to keep my stamina because I think I saw a troll through the forest. And they can be, yeah, he's right there. They can be very deadly. Yeah. Well, hello. Mining is so boring. Oh my god. Now I fully understand the cost of this belt. I'm very offended at what Oratory did. I think we should destroy him. It is a kingly amount. And he sold all my gems in order to afford it. Well, I am gonna stay just a little later, guys. I'm having a lot of fun gaming with you, so I'm not gonna pack it up yet. What a mighty beast. Why would I attack such an innocent creature when one of mine own servants is right here and can do it for me? Sorry, bud. I did try it. I just think it wasn't for me, dude. I kind of have a rule when it comes to streaming, which is the audience can always tell if I'm bored. So it's, if I start feeling that way, it's better to just acknowledge it and move on. I mean, I could always fake it, I guess, but I think part of what the audience values is that I'm authentic with you guys. Did it kick Nugget? Now it is time for us to make our way back to the home. From here we must head north. What is this? Ooh! I'm gonna need help. Yeah, I mean, I just felt bored, bro. I hate to apologize for it, but you know, I mean, I know it's putting people out. You guys really wanted me to enjoy that game, and I gave it a fair shake. I played for 4 hours straight. I just realized it wasn't for me. Spend all that time taming that wolf. Can they be leveled up or whatever? Can they be tougher or what? Because it seems like a lot of effort just for him to die. Don't you ever attack me on my own soil. You understand? I rule these lands. I'll have a little berry, don't mind if I do. Give me some more stamina. Not bad. Oh, a lot more stamina, honestly. Yeah, no burnout. Thank you, Yellow. Thank you, Ayush, for supporting me in this. I gave it a fair shake, guys. You know, I kind of feel bad knowing that some of you wanted me to enjoy that game a little bit more. But you know, I gave it a fair shake. I was just getting bored. And my first responsibility as an entertainer is to keep everybody having a good time, and that includes me. Ooh! What? Ah. Don't you ever. Oh, shit. Come on, Mr. Draugr, man. Okay. Oh! Oh, his buddy! His buddy! His buddy! His buddy! Oh! Oh, it hurts so bad. Do not die, brave Nugget Man. Woo! Holy cow. That was a hell of a fight. 2 skeletons and 2 Draugr. Nearly wiped me out. You are a hero, Nugget. You have saved the king. Job well done. Job well done. Let's get some more berries. This is a fertile land. Meadowland. But we must get back to our swamp abode. For that is where we will live. We have much to do there. We are far from done. Straight west from here. Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm having a blast with Valheim lately. I think it also is just because the setting of Valheim I like so much. You know, the graphics, sure, but the setting, like a bunch of Vikings carving their way out of everything, and I've been so inspired by Valheim lately too. Foul creatures, why do you test me? Here we go. How much wood do we have? Not much. Not much, frankly. But enough to mend some holes and have ourselves a good time. I don't mind that. That kind of looks cool, in a way, right? Right? I'm not the only one. Of course not. Of course not. Well, that fits perfect. All right. So, continuing with the plan here, you can kind of see that I want this to be I want it to be a tall ceiling. 1 story, but with a very tall ceiling. What's up, Zana? Good to see you. I love to play this game on Steam Deck. I haven't played this game on Steam Deck before. Actually, I don't have a Steam Deck. I do have a Steam Link. Oh! No! I've made a critical error. I have a Steam Link, and I love my Steam Link, although I'll admit I don't use it very much. Yeah, it's okay, Zana, it's okay. It was my fault. The king will take responsibility for his own actions this time. Yeah, we don't want to plan for the roof yet. I'm not sure how I'm going to do the roof. But I know that I want the building. I never liked Valheim that much, but I liked your person, so I joined. It happens. You know, Valheim, I played it in the past. It always sucks me in when I play it. Really, I was just looking for something that I thought was kind of adjacent to Zomboid. Like, that had the same creative potential, you know? Zomboid is really my main game these days. And I don't know, I just love Zomboid. I just love that game. Looking pretty cool. Ugh. It's fun to build in Zomboid too. Of course, it's the art style of Zomboid is such that there is less I don't know what I'm trying to say, like less fidelity, I guess, in the Oh, my axe finally broke. See, I think that's gonna look so cool. I'm glad you liked my tunes, Ayush. Thank you. That's gonna look so cool to me. This crafting station needs a roof. Fine. How about that one? I can carry a bit more thanks to my new belt. Yeah, I was thinking real tall ceilings. And I think I'm actually gonna get rid of this door on a long enough timeline. We'll see. I don't exactly know if I'll do that. But for now, it's a good door. Yeah, for me, I think I really love the building in this game. That's a big part of what I love about this game. It's my birthday today. Ayush, happy birthday, buddy. Ayush, go to my Discord and make sure you react to the giveaways. I'm giving away PoorDeadMan merch in my Discord all week because it's my birthday at the end of the week. Happy birthday, you're a May baby, which means that you're a Taurus like me, aka you're stubborn and horny. I can hardly blame you. Zana got it. You're not wrong, Zana. You're not wrong. Ow! Gentlemen. Yeah, one of the best moments in this game is, yeah, working together. I agree. Yeah, have a wonderful birthday, Ayush. Yeah, what are we giving away today? Let me double check. Today's giveaway is... Let's see here, opening up my Discord. Today's giveaway is a hat. Campylation Trucker Cap. This is from Season 2 of the Dead Die Here, our Project Zomboid roleplay series. We're giving away. It ends in 3 minutes. We'll find out who wins. Frosty is telling you he loves you. Oh, he always tells me that. The wind has not been kind. Why does it look like this piece of wall did not fit in properly? Oh, because it didn't. Okay, that makes more sense. Oratory brought a friend here. None of my business. It looks like peasant work to me. It looks like peasant work, if I may say so myself. God, I just can't get it to line up no matter what I do, huh? Okay, okay. You want my attention? You're knocking on my door awfully loud. Look, I glitch you. You're stuck. And you also. Oh, ambush. I see. Get out of here. Be gone with you. All right. Well, it's coming together still. The next thing we need to do is the roof, I suspect. Now I have an idea for what I want the roof to look like. Let's see. Yeah, kind of like this. I don't know how I'm gonna get that roof piece to look right over there, but where there's a will, there's a way. Have you ever heard that statement? Where there's a will, there is a way. Oh, I can actually do this from down here. I don't even need the stairs. I love that for me. Okay, now can we do this up here? This might require... Nope, it worked. When Hilda's out there, looks like she's getting her ass kicked. Welcome, Lunhilda. Take your time and rest. Yes, thank you all for watching. Kevin, appreciate you noticing. I have to admit, I don't normally look at the numbers like that when I'm live. I just sort of perform, and I kind of roleplay in my head that everyone on Earth is watching, and it makes it a little bit easier, you know, to just stay entertaining. Oh! 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 Defend the king! Defend the king! Sam, this is your moment! This is your moment! Yeah, YouTube has been very kind to me. Thank you to the YouTube community for being such strong supporters of the show. It means a lot. All right, let's see. Sam, you did great. I have mined more copper. Very good. We will need it. We will need a great deal of copper. We need armor upgrades and others. Meat bags assemble. Protect the king. Indeed. And they did too. Look, they did a great job. Now, can we do this all the way around? Ah, no, it's not in the right spot. Okay, let's destroy these stairs because we've learned that I don't need them to build that high, which I actually love. But it does mean that they're in the way. I think I hear copious amounts of fighting outside my new building. I'm not sure how I feel about that. We have won, says Lunhilda. Beautiful. Well, that's what shield maidens are for. Dying for the king. And you get to live another day, Lunhilda. Isn't it great? All right, so we've got the initial edge of the roof built. You can see this is going to be an impressive structure on the interior once it's done. Wait till you see what I have planned for this thing. Wait till you see what I've got planned. I don't know if this will work right. Okay, so I can't build up there. I will need stairs, basically. Okay, well, that means it's about time to do part 2. And I'm out of wood. I love that for myself. I don't need any more core wood, to my knowledge. Not for some time, at least. I'm going to... Ooh, 2 wood. Oh, I'm so blessed. I'm going to throw that wood over there so that I will remember to get it later. Wood simulator. That's all this is. This is just me and the wood, chat. So we, you guys were so awesome that, you know, we're almost, I think we're just past 500 members on the Discord. And, ooh, you poisoned me, bastard. Oh, oh! Are you the level 2 guy? No? Back to farming sim all over again. It always comes back to farming sim. The shaman healed. How? Good job. Job well done. Orvar, you're a hero amongst my people. You have done a great service to your king this day. I saw the king struggling and I had to help. See, guys, this is what a hero looks like, okay? This is what a hero looks like. Those of you who said I can't, I think you forget that you serve at the behest of the king. Okay? Let's see if this works. No. Listen, I will take 3 to 5 business days. Bro, Amazon is faster than that. What is wrong with you? We gotta defend the king on the appropriate schedule here, guys. We can't have a half-ass king defense. You understand me? It makes us look bad to the other kingdoms. Are you listening? Are you paying attention? Guys, listen, this is important, okay? It's important that you understand this. The realm requires defense, and the king is the realm. What don't you get about that? What don't you get? What don't you get about that? Perfect, perfect. It's really coming together! I remember a time when my kingdom was so prosperous, many a Viking were out there gathering wood for me. How far we have fallen. Where the king must gather his own wood. Oh, you're everywhere. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, my sword is not equipped. All right, come hither if you must. Not all the wood, but some wood, and that's better than no wood. I hear him mining over there, taking the king's ore. But he says he will one day be a great warrior, and I want to believe that. I want to believe in him. Let's try destroying this, chat. Let's see if these look a little bit better. Yeah, that's not so bad. That looks much better, actually. Oh, I destroyed one too many. That wasn't very kingly. All right. Now, what do we have here? Oh, we can't do that. That much is obvious. Oh, but we could do that. Hello and welcome. He's resting. He's a resting boy. Not enough wood again. Hey. It's Sam, right? Did I say his name right? Sam? Yeah, Shady Saam. 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 Okay, so this will be kind of like a back area. So this way I can keep the door. It's coming along. Slowly but surely. Gosh damn it, I need even more wood, chat. Music's intense all of a sudden. My tool is broken. Ah, some belongings are being moved here. I appreciate that. I will now fill this chest with bullshit. If I DC her, the baddie's gonna gang up on me. Better not DC. Better stay here forever. Unusual wizard-like behavior. That is a very wet Lunhilda. I've never seen such a wet Lunhilda. Well, this was Copper. He was killing it, bro. Just gonna rest here. Okay. You boys just don't know when to quit. I'm pretty sure when you disconnect, you log out. Like when you log out for the night, your guy disappears from the world. Do you just mean if you're laying in your bed? Can you imagine if I had my proper axe and I was doing this? If only my subjects had returned unto me my axe that they stole! Do not test the king. I warn you. Damn, I love this game so much. You could eat another bite. What am I low on? Oh, I need more Queen's Jam. Of course. This belt is kick-ass, dude. I think I could hold 300 before. Now I'm up to 450. I wonder, is there any other way to increase your carrying capacity? Okay. Sometimes they just don't learn their lesson, you know? It's like these freaking dwarves. Live there. We need wood, all the wood, my liege, for a protected smelter island. Ah, yes, this protected smelter island. How could I forget? Don't you understand? I'm in the middle of a major social, what is this called? Public work? Yeah, public work, I believe is the proper term. In archaeology, civilization building, or what have you. This is a major public work. What's wrong with you? I can't be distracted from mine own efforts. Need one core wood, king. We're doing so well. We're doing so well, chat. Oh my god, we're doing so well. All right. Yeah, this will remain kind of like open, basically, as a window. You will see, my dear loves, my chat. All right, but for now, we're gonna need to build essentially a platform at roughly this level. Okay. Oh, hello, Pinky. Pinky is in here. That, you know what that means, don't you, chat? She says overtime as she eats my chicken. She's a chicken eater, don't you see? She's in here and she's eating chicken. Ah! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. There is yet more to do. Hey. The dog is trying to eat my chicken now too. Look, just because Pinky comes in here and eats of my chicken doesn't mean that you can. Why does that not line up? Something's wrong. Something's terribly wrong. Alright, let's platform out this way and try again. I think it's because of the angle I was at. Alright, let's I'm gonna need core wood. Ah, yes, thank you for the core wood. You brought it right in time, literally as I was bitching. Ah, that does not work, unfortunately. Can we do this quickly? No, we cannot. Wow, so this is also red. But all of this isn't. I don't understand. Maybe there's just no support in the middle. That's gotta be what it is. So we can't do a support from the middle like that to make this work. We're gonna have to do a side support. Kind of thing, like this. This is temporary. Consider this scaffolding. Yeah, like that. Are someone throwing rocks? What are you doing? You nerd. All right, we're up here now, chat. We got the whole ceiling length that we can now toy with. See, this is green, huh? Which means it's still got plenty of stability. I want to build this so bad. My brain is like, do nothing else. Build this structure. It's addictive, I tell you. It's addictive. It's like Viking crack cocaine. Okay. Oh, core wood. I need not core wood. He's giving me core wood. It's what I don't need. Huh. I don't need more core wood. What wood you need? I need normal wood. Wood. Starts with a W, ends with a ud. Wood. Yo, what's up, swarm of angry lead cans? Yeah, I think it's about that time, Nugget. I think it's about that time. I'm not yet done with this place. There's more to do, but I can tell it's not going to be something I'm going to be able to finish. in the timeline I want. Well. I think you know what time it is. I am dead tired. I need to stop for a bit and go dig up some old friends. So finish your homework. Be in by 9. But most importantly, tell your mothers I said hello. Auf Wiedersehen, ihr Lieben. I will see you all again tomorrow. Congratulations to Akita, who has won the Camp Elation Cult Trucker hat. It's way past 9 a.m. You heard me. Meatbags, I will miss you. Welcome to our newest initiates. Thank you, Lenaria, for the raid today. I had a lot of fun with everybody. You guys are awesome and excellent as always. I stayed an extra hour for you today just to have fun and chill with you guys. And I really just love gaming with you guys. So thank you very much. We will certainly be back tomorrow. On tomorrow's schedule for gaming, let me double check here what we've got. On tomorrow's schedule is Project Zomboid B41, The Dead Die Here Season 2. We will be playing Season 2 of our roleplay, and I hope to see you all there. I hope you don't miss it. It is going to be a serious blast. It is the second in our 3-week cycle. I'm so excited to see where the story goes from here. All right, let's choose someone to raid on Twitch. Maybe I have a friend who's online. Maybe somebody's playing Zomboid. I don't see any of my good friends online. Let's see. Zomboid. Hey, yo! Dog just bit each other. Fighting over my scraps. Fighting over my scraps of chicken. Do you see how they are? Do you see how they behave, these animals? Do you see how they behave? Okay, I actually do have a friend that's online. We've raided him before. He's not playing Valheim, but I think you guys would enjoy him. Let's go say hello to Curtis on Twitch. Much love to everybody on YouTube and TikTok watching. Thank you, Jade, for watching. Appreciate you guys. Yellow, all of you over there on YouTube. You guys are excellent. Much love to you, Oratory, and everybody who gamed with me tonight. I will be back tomorrow. Today I was very responsive to chat. Tomorrow I'll be less so because of the roleplay. But I know we're going to have a lot of fun together. It's going to be highly entertaining. I can't wait to see you there. Tschüss!